Fair warning.
I think we're live.
Next lot.
Very first item there, Fallout. VJ80.
$600.
Up and down. I don't think there was a single live bid to start things off here.
Fair warning.
If I am correct. Hero.
Next
I don't think there was a live bid on the hero either. Oh my lord. So Fallout VJ80 is interesting.
$750.
That's a big box PC early print Fallout. I don't know if we've seen one before. I'm not sure we've seen one before. VJ80 sells for $3,840. Not easy to get in any condition. Hero as well, the 9.2A plus. I mean, $690. I don't think it got any love. Mario Bros here, 9.0A plus plus, 88 later print is finally getting some bidding here, pushing over $1,000.
$1,200.
But welcome back for day 2, everybody. Welcome back for day 2. Signature auction day 2. We have Atari, NES, Super Nintendo, N64, Game Boy, PlayStation, Xbox, everything today. If you didn't see it yesterday, there's a very good chance it's coming up today. A little bit lower of grades than yesterday, a little bit maybe less desirable titles, but still a lot of premium stuff across the board. But where yesterday a lot of the stuff was anywhere from $2,000, I think was the lowest selling item yesterday, $1,900. Today is going to be more in the $500 to $2,500 range, so a little bit more affordable for everyone today, but still some incredible games across the board. The Atari Mario Bros. Closes at $1,320. Into Pac-Man, 8.0A plus. But welcome in again, everybody. Game Gallery, Renex Machina, Stampede, White Wolf, Seth, good to see you in here. Chef CG, Marty, the one-man party, just landed from an 11-hour flight right on time. Let's go, dude. Comac Bundoid, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just finished watching the VOD. Timing couldn't be better. Let's go. Opal Joe Kane. Joe Kane, man. The hero.
Fair warning.
Joe Kane, the hero.
$360.
I don't remember how much you needed out of this thing, man. $690 though, I know is not... yeah, the 9.6A plus $3,000. I know $690 isn't exactly exciting for that sale there. Sorry about that one, dude.
Next lot.
That one did not pan out very much.
$1,200.
Yeah, Joe Kane, our hero, exactly. Joe Kane needs a hero. Someone cue the ABBA. Pac-Man goes for 408 into Cubert's Cubes. Very rare Atari game here. You'll almost always see the normal Cubert game on Atari is very easy to find, very common. But Cubert's Cubes, I don't know if it's a sequel, I don't know, just a different Cubert game. Very hard to find. Pushing up over $2,000.
Next lot.
Yeah, 2,280 on Cubert's Cubes. I just want to see if there's a quick 9.4A sold last year for $3,300. So we've seen 2 copies at Heritage. It looks like
$320.
$3,000 and $2,000 respectively on those.
$40.
Cool game, just from back when like I cared more about rare Atari games. Cubert's Cubes was always a game that I kept my eyes open for. I never expected to actually find it or anything, but I always kept my eyes open, you know?
Next lot.
Adjust the camera a little bit here.
$1,900.
Like that?
$2,200.
Yeah, I'll do. Sword Quest Waterworld, the unreleased Sword Quest game. Airworld never even got released. Waterworld was released in extremely limited quantity. It was available primarily for purchase through Atari Club. Like the Sword Quest series was really cool, and then they were going to do all 4 games, but Waterworld and then Airworld never even got released. So Waterworld's very freaking hard to find too. 7.5A plus goes for $3,000. Here's X-Man, 9.6A plus plus. We've actually been seeing, I don't want to say we've been seeing a lot of them, but we've been seeing more of them than you would expect to see for such a highly rare game. We last saw it April 22nd for $3,600, and then before that we saw it in February for $10,000. So $3,600 is the comp on this from back in April. Yo, Ramazan, King of Games, welcome in, welcome in. Yesterday you got what looks like a Case Fresh Turbo Super Stunt Squad for Wii U for $360. Let's go, dude. Knocking off the turtles, or knocking off the turbo turtles, jeez. That's a good one to get off the list there. It sucks paying for turbo. It sucks paying for a game that's like essentially shovelware, but I get it, man. The full set requires it. Ah, White Wolf, I can't let you know what I'm going to be bidding on, but there are a few games that I do want to toss some bids at. I'm not going to be pushing super aggressive, I don't think, but there's a couple games that I definitely want to throw some bids at, so we'll see what happens. But I don't want to play my cards early here. X-Man sells for $2,400 this time around. Here's Action 52, 9.6A++ CGC. Yeah, there goes my Joe Kane. Watch him as he goes. Yeah, get the Foo Fighters hero in here for Joe Kane. Personally think Heritage dropped the ball on that one. Zero hype. Fuming and gonna step away from the internet for a bit. Joe, what was your actual price on it, man? I think you needed over 1,000, didn't you? Ugh.
$950.
It always sucks seeing that.
$1,200.
Oh shit, the drink today. Didn't even show you. We got Ultra Paradise on deck. 0 calories, 0 sugar. It's like a kiwi strawberry tropical blend. Monster Energy for the auction today. It's very good. I enjoyed this one quite a bit. This one's better than yesterday we had the orange one. This one's better than the orange. Roughly 1K into it after grading. Yeah, fuck. That sucks. Gonna walk away with like 600 bucks on it. Man. Man. That one's tough. That one's tough. Action 52 brings in $1,800. I actually think that's a bit of a bounce back there for Action 52. I don't think we've been seeing them sell that good at all lately, so 1,800 bucks, not too shabby. Adventure Island's 9.88 plus oval seal later production copy, pushing up to 1,500. That's the final heavy you needed was turbo? Good stuff, good stuff. And Timothy, this stream is not sponsored by GamerStonks. 6 months member. Let's go, dude. Yeah, not sponsored by GamerStonks as I frickin' check all the comps for the auction results on the website. Great website. Check it out. Gamerstonks.com. Yeah, Seth, isn't it weird how Action 52 has become like one of the most common sold NES games, at least on Heritage? Like, we see a lot of Action 52. It's freaking weird. Already this year, we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th copy this year that's come up. And last year, we had 1 in November, 1 in December, 2 in December, August, March. Like, we've seen probably 10 copies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 copies. 12, 13, 14 copies in the past 2 years of Action 52. A lot of copies. Next lot. For a game that, you know, Action 52 used to always be held in such high regard. The crazy thing is, like, you can see some sales or sealed auctions going for like 780, 780, 630. I sold my frickin' cartridge for 400 US on eBay. I just think, yeah, like factory sealed, it just, there's too much supply and just not enough interest. But the cartridge is still held in pretty high regard, which is funny. Adventure Island went for 1,440 there, and the 9.6 wasn't even half. Like, 9.6 versus 9.8 there, 1,440 versus 840. Not even a double up to jump from the 9.6 to 9.8. Usually it's quite a bit of a jump between the two grades. Here's Baseball Stars, 8.5A. Another one that NES collectors absolutely frickin' love. This isn't quite to the degree of, This isn't quite to the degree of Paperboy where I'm like, holy shit, like, why is this so expensive? But Baseball Stars has always been really expensive, and it's just, I've never really understood it myself. $1,560, 8.5A on Baseball Stars. Batman the video game, 9.4A+. That Adventure Island was cheapish. Those Adventure Islands were like 2019 prices. Really? Let's take a peek. Remember, those are oval prints on those. I'm sure you're aware. Am I not on NES? I am. Where's Adventure Island?
$800.
Why did it filter so weird? 9 point... what do we have? Batman Return of the Joker. Oh, 9.8A++ copy. Very nice Batman Return of the Joker here. Go to the ovals. Holy shit, yeah, a 9.6A oval. Last sold for $3,840 in November. What? 9.6A plus, 2160 a year ago. 9.8A plus used to be 9.8A plus peaked out at 17,000 in 2021. Oh my god. Yeah, 9.6A plus. September 2019 for $2,000. Today, the 9.8A plus is $1,440.
Fair warning.
Literally, lower than 2019 on this one.
$1,500.
Lower than 2019 comps on Adventure Island. That is fucking wild. A 9.2A sold for almost as much as the 9.6A plus just sold for today.
Fair warning.
Adventure Island. Whew. That's interesting to see. Interesting to see. You took them both, Time Capsule. I mean, hey, it's hard to complain with those prices, dude. It's hard to complain at those prices. For $2,300, you got like 2 top pop copies, so. Batman went for $1,260 there, the video game, and then Batman Return of the Joker, the 9.8A++ for $1,800. Batman Returns, 9.6A+.
$1,500.
Action 52 for sure will dry up. I agree with you, Supyo. It will for sure dry up. It just, even after it dries up, I'm just not sure how many people are going to continue caring about getting factory sealed copies of it. It seems like Action 52 still exists in the, like, NES enthusiast sphere, which doesn't, like, overlap a lot with the factory sealed investor speculator crowd. Which I think is why the cartridge like still sells for $300-400 US, but we watched them sell factory sealed on Heritage for like $700-800. Yeah, I just think the audiences aren't you know, overlapping enough for Action 52. Commando 9.6 CIB hang tab. Holy shit. First production. Yeah, this is nutty. Without the made in Japan on the back. 949696. Whew. Early Capcom fans, this is as nice as it gets. Wow. We're pushing our way up to 660 here. Damn.
$600.
We'll see where this one ends up at. Yo, Tatsu Collects, welcome in again. Yeah, the round seal on Adventure Island definitely has some rarity on it. We've seen that sell for a lot.
Next lot.
The Commando closes at 660. It's always crazy when these like mint CIBs come up. Like 660 doesn't feel like a lot. I don't know if it was at the signature yesterday or if it was at the weekly. It must have been the signature. Where Kid Icarus, the CIB, didn't sell for like that much either. The mint copy. Yeah, I think it's a steal too for whoever actually wants this in their collection. Like if you're someone who gives a shit, that's a steal of a price. But I don't know. I guess it's just a more niche crowd buying these early Capcom mint CIBs. Here's Darkwing Duck 9.2A. This one is not that niche. Everyone loves Darkwing Duck. Pushing its way up to almost 2,400 here. 9.2A. Yo, Gamers Manuel. Welcome, dude. Hope all is going well with you.
$2,200.
How do I feel about the new water cases? I like them a lot, Chef CG. I like them a lot. They're having some issues with the blisters, collapsing inside, a little bit of shipping issues, so that's something to keep an eye on, but otherwise, I mean, it's good. Yo, Smash Mr. Doctor. Welcome. Darkwing Duck closes at $2,400. You missed the Matt Wild Gunman yesterday and wanted to puke. The Wild Gunman actually got some love too, Supyo. I think that one pushed up to like 2,500, 3,000 if I remember correctly. The Wild Gunman, that kind of went wild. Donkey Kong, Gloss, sticker, early production. Isn't Gloss... Oh, man. I thought Gloss was a first print on this. Must not be. Must be a second print, but... Unless it's... Gloss sticker plus one code? What the hell's going on with Donkey Kong Classics here? Someone give me the lowdown. Why do we have a Gloss sticker one code? Is that just like some kind of mismatching in the factory there?
Next lot.
Donkey Kong Gloss sticker went for $1,920. 8.0 box on that. I will say, CGC having the component grades of the CIB front and center, I kind of like it. Like, I kind of am a big fan the more I see it. Because whenever I see a Wada case of a CIB, it's like, oh, here's a 9.6 Commando. It's like, oh, what the fuck are the components? You know what I mean? It's really annoying having to always flip it. Maybe for collectors, it kind of sucks, like seeing the component grades right on front. But for me, doing the auction, man, is it nice to just look at the label and see them there. Like, that is a nice benefit. I like the front subgrades. $1,920 for Donkey Kong. They just happened like that with the one code. Even Gumshoe was a one code. Oh, interesting.
Fair warning.
Interesting.
$3,400.
Double Dragon 2 is a 9.8 A+. There's one higher, 58 total on the pop report. So there is one 9.8 A++ out there, but this is basically perfect copy of the game. Pushing its way up to almost $4,000 here.
Next lot.
Yeah, not too shabby for Double Dragon. 3,840. Double Dragon 2. And here's Double Dragon 2 again, the 9.6 copy. So again, we'll get to see the 9.6 versus the 9.8.
$800.
It will be very interesting to see how the CIB auction does in a few weeks, Seth.
Fair warning.
Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm looking at in there. If prices don't go crazy, I might even pick up some CIB stuff. Just depends how the bidders are feeling for that auction. What we're seeing with some of the CIB stuff in the signature, like, maybe it won't be crazy at the CIB showcase.
Fair warning.
Gonna be very interesting. Very interesting. There's some incredible CIBs in that auction, so almost a 2x here on the 9.6 A+ versus the 9.8 A+, 3,800 and 2,000 respectively. Here's Double Dragon 3, 9.6 A+. This is almost top of the pop here. 3 copies graded higher, 9.6 A+. Pushing its way up over 2,000 as well on Double Dragon 3. 2,160. Dragon's Lair, 9.6 A++. Highest on the pop report, nicest copy they've ever offered. I'm almost a bit surprised this is a day 2 NES game. I guess we'll see what happens, but in my head, it's like, oh man, the highest graded copy of Dragon's Lair? That might get some love. We'll see what happens here. Stampede, yes, I am going to toss some bids out. Hoping to win some stuff, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There's another Marty! Yeah, Marty McFly and Marty the One-Man Party. You're gonna have to change your name, Marty. Yeah, you can't be the One-Man Party if there's another Marty in here. Dragon's Lair goes for $1,680. Not too bad, not too bad.
Next lot.
Final Fantasy 9.2A went for $3,120. Isn't that high? Is it? What did we see the one sell for yesterday? The Double Dragon 2 9.8 was the exact same price as the previous 9.8. Hey, there we go, Double Dragon. The love is in the air for Double Dragon 2. You'll love to see it. What did the Final Fantasy sell for yesterday? 3,000 for a 9.2A. Here's Flintstones, 8.5A, Rescue of Dino and Hoppy. Geez, kind of a low grade on this one, and like we're still pushing up to $2,000. Flintstones getting some love as well. 7,200 yesterday, okay. 9.6 A+.
Fair warning.
Let's look at Final Fantasy comps.
Next lot.
In my head, this feels high for a 9.2A, but yeah, okay. Last time we saw 9.2A, it literally sold for $2,400 back in May. So yeah, $3,100, up $800 almost, up $700 from the last sale on Final Fantasy here, the 9.2A. That's what I thought. 3,000 felt like a lot. 1,920 for the Flintstones, and here's Golf, 9.4A, oval grade, oval seal, $1,980.
$240.
Last print of Black Box Golf, $2,000 still for a 9.4A. Kid Cool, 9.6A. Tied with the highest copy on the pop report, only 13 total. I don't know how much love Kid Cool gets though. I guess we'll see. We're pushing our way up over $400 right now. You got a nice minty looking Arkham Origins with the Deathstrokes Origins and Heroes and Villains DLC going to send in to get graded. What do you think it might be worth? You think it should get an 95 plus? Holy shit. I think anytime you guess 95 plus White Wolf, you should just expect a lower grade. If you actually get a 95 plus, I don't know. You might get $300 for it. There's still not going to be a lot of value for it. Like, you're still dealing with a 360 game. Like, there's a capped ceiling. Maybe $500 if you can get the 95 plus. But there's definitely ceilings as to what you can expect out of stuff like that.
$500.
Any number I toss out is just kind of a guess. You know what I mean? Whatever a factory sealed copy sells for, with a 5 to 10x multiplier on it. Kid Cool pushing up to almost $600 here.
Next lot.
No, it didn't. 576. Yeah, I just not a game that's ever stood out to me.
$1,300.
Not a game that's ever stood out to me. Kirby 9.6A plus standard print Kirby's Adventure. Very nice Kirby. Damn. They're not telling me what the pop report says on it, but anytime you get into a 9.6A plus actual standard print, not the frickin' Canadian copy, it's a nice Kirby. 54 on the pop report. This is 5 in this grade, 4 higher. Yeah, only 4 higher, pop 5 on the 9.6A plus. Not too surprised to see that. Last sale was actually $2,100 in August at Golden for a 9.6A plus. Wonder if this is the same copy. So $2,100 from a year ago is the comp 9.6A plus. And yeah, that's like, you can see, right? It's been a year since we've had a 9.6 come up in Kirby. Just doesn't come up often. Standard print. Beautiful copy.
Next lot.
Oh, you're just you being optimistic it could be a 90? Yeah. Hoping for the 95 plus is always the huge. Fingers crossed. Kirby goes for $2,040. Almost the same as the last sale, actually. You love to see it. Krusty's Funhouse is a 9.2A plus.
$600.
Here, but making dinner? Welcome in, Odin. Appreciate you being here, man. Hit the like button if you're getting cozy. We got a long auction today. 237 games are up for bid. Like I said, NES, Super Nintendo, N64, Game Boy, PlayStation, Sega Genesis. There's everything today. Every console, chronological order. So if you're looking for Sega Genesis stuff, it'll be coming up a little bit later in the auction. Same with PlayStation, Xbox. And we're going through all the Nintendo stuff to begin with. So
Fair warning.
$850.
Krusty is hard to find in good shape. Yeah, Krusty's getting some love, too. The 9.2A plus here is pushing almost $1,000. Krusty's definitely getting a bit of love. Yes, Ian, I do have my eye on a few things, but I don't want to I don't want to play my hand early here. I don't want to draw attention. What exactly is cut bid? Yeah, slightly. It's a half increment is what it is. Dragon Root. So if the minimum bid right now is $50, a cut bid will be $25.
$50.
You get to bid half of the minimum increment, and you get to do it once per lot. 9.2 complete inbox Zelda here. Rev A coming up right after the Krusty as well as the Spanish 90 plus. I think we have a lot of Marios too coming up. I thought. Where the heck are they? Oh, actually not that many in day 2. Just one copy of each. That's pretty light as far as Marios go. Pretty light indeed. We also have a Famicom Zelda here. 80 plus. We'll see what that does. Famicom Disk System.
$1,100.
Gonna be interesting there to see how it compares versus the US copies now. CIB 9.2. 9.2 box, 9.2 manual, 9.0 cartridge. We'll see what this does. For a little bit of reference, I sold a box only on eBay for like $2,000 of a Rev A. Might have been higher than a 9.2. Might not have even been a 9.2. It's always hard with boxes when you start talking about the 9.0, 9.2s, so. We'll see what this one does here. We're looking for $1,800. 9.2 Rev A.
Fair warning.
$1,600.
Slowly but surely here. Yeah, 2K frickin' box up, yo. Wild, man.
Next lot.
$1,800 for the full CIB today. Not bad, not bad. But like I said, for my own
$380.
for my own reference point, it's like, wow, I sold a box for way too fucking much. There's the Spanish Zelda 90 plus. Yeah, less than 10% of what the
$440.
less than 10% of the TM print, right?
$480.
Like freaking crazy.
$550.
The first prints, man. First prints are everything. Print runs are everything. $1,800 the 9.2 CIB, and while the Spanish Zelda goes here, the 90 plus, I do want to tell you guys tonight is sponsored by Heritage Auctions. Huge thanks to them sponsoring. Huge thanks to you guys being here tonight. If you're interested in getting in the next signature auction, it is coming up in November. It'll be November 2nd to 4th, and the consignment deadline is coming up in September. So, of course, signature auction, the best of the best, the rarest of the rare, expensive video games. If you're going to reach out for placement in a signature, make sure you're bringing the heat.
Next lot.
Coming up in November, consignment deadline is in September. Make sure to use the link in the description there. Helps out the channel. Let them know Greg sent you. Helps me keep doing what I'm doing here. Videogames@ha.com if you have any other questions. And join the Discord if you're not in the Discord already. We talk about everything related to the market and gaming and anything else. Just a good time. Join the Discord. Huge thanks to them sponsoring. Huge thanks to you guys being here.
$850.
Spanish Zelda went for $780 into another copy of Little Nemo Dream Master. We actually saw one yesterday as well.
$950.
HC with the 5. Did I mention you, dude? I feel like I totally skipped over your donation. Good luck with the lots you're looking at, birthday boy. Much appreciated, dude. Sorry if I did. I think I did.
Fair warning.
my brain just triggered there as soon as I saw the Opal, his highlighted message. I was like, oh fuck, I missed a highlighted message. Much appreciated, HC. Much appreciated. Opal, member for 15 months here. Join the Discord. Discord boys rise up. Yes. Join the frickin' Discord. It's a great time. Show us your PC collection. Like my computer games? Or my personal collection? I don't have much for computer games. Like, I have, like, nothing for computer games. Maybe 5 games total. And, like, 2 of them are factory sealed.
$800.
I never collected computer games. Little Nemo goes for $1,320.
$850.
Imagine explaining to your girlfriend that you just bought an empty box for $2K on eBay. Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Fair warning.
At this point, my girlfriend's pretty numb to it all, Bird Call.
$50.
Like, she's been putting up with it now for like 10 years. She's slowly witnessed my descent into madness, where the money amounts and everything have just gotten higher and higher over the years, so she's pretty numb to it. This is a gloss sticker first production mock rider here. 8.5 overall. 8 box, 9.2 manual, 9.4 cartridge. Very nice. Pushing its way over $1,000 here.
Fair warning.
Nothing so far, Master. You're just in time, man. We're still in NES. We got a whole auction ahead of us still. Curious why PAL doesn't get much love with you being in the UK. It's the only thing you got going. Yeah, it's just not as popular collecting, I don't think, in the UK in general. Like, the whole collecting boom started in North America with North American prints. Like, everything has been centralized with video game collecting and its popularity and its growth in North America.
Fair warning.
So, consider it a good thing, White Wolf, that you can buy PAL copies for like 1/20th the price of North American ones. You can get yourself some absolute snags if you're collecting PAL stuff.
Fair warning.
Consider it a good thing.
Next lot.
Slowly but surely, the Mock Rider got its way up to $1,800. Couple of slow bids back and forth there, but $1,800 for the gloss sticker, $8.5. Mario is missing, 9.0 A plus here. Marty the one-man party. Let's pump the Metroid and Tyson. Yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt, man. I'm looking forward to seeing how they do. The 9.0 hang tab first print Metroid, which one of the Tysons is yours, isn't it? I don't remember which one now even. Got 3 frickin' Tysons here. Crazy. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the Metroid does. Sitting at $1,380 there. Mario is missing, goes for $1,800. And thanks for the $5, Marty. It's always much appreciated, man. You've donated, gifted membership so much. Like, Super generous, dude.
$800.
Super generous. Steve Craig Retro Games, welcome in, dude. Hit the thumbs up, everyone. Much appreciated, Steve. Always
Fair
appreciate you
warning.
popping in, man. How much did the Dream Master go for in 9.2? It sold for $1,320 there. $1,320 for the Dream Master. Metal Gear 9.28 for $2,000. Here's the Metroid 9.0 CIB. 8.5 box, 8.5 manual, 9.4 cartridge. First print factory sealed Metroid, another game much like Zelda that it's impossible. You're not gonna get a factory sealed first print Metroid, so CIB is the best you can do. Or you get yourself like a factory sealed late print. Either or.
Fair warning. Next lot.
$2,000 there? $2,040 for the Metroid. Doesn't seem bad at all. Yeah, it was Kid Icarus yesterday, Chokeslam. What'd that go
Fair
for? Like
warning.
$1,400 on the Kid Icarus? 9.0 Tyson here.
Next lot.
Second print, no Rev A. $960. Is Tyson dead? Not actually. I just mean the game. I think Tyson's still alive. But no Rev A 9.0 almost seems cheap for a $960. I'd have to see some comps on CIB Tyson, but I feel like these at one point were selling for a fuck ton. Maybe only first prints were ever getting the big premiums? I thought other prints of Tyson were doing pretty darn good too.
$800.
I can't remember what the frickin' Kid Icarus went for now.
$950.
I can't remember what the Kid Icarus went for now. Only the first prints are getting juiced with Tyson? Okay. This is 8.5 NS Tyson with a oval. Unopened, original seal removed. Very weird game to see in NS. I wonder if the seal itself was super damaged, so they decided to remove it? Not a game that has any reason to ever exist as an NS. Oh, it's a promo copy. Maybe that's why? I don't know enough about promo copies with the star code. I don't know if the star code even is confirmed to mean promo copy.
Fair warning.
That's getting into the nitty gritty that even I don't really know.
Next lot.
$1,680 for the 8.5 NS there. Here is the 9.4 CIB copy. 9.0 box, 9.6 manual, 9.8
Fair
cartridge.
warning.
But it's an oval. It has to be a circle.
Next
But
lot.
it did outsell it. Sold for twice as much, actually.
$2,000.
9.4 late print versus 9.0 early print. Yeah, double the price. Jeez.
$2,200.
Double the frickin' price on the Tyson late print. Condition winning versus variant. Like a big condition premium there versus going early.
Fair warning.
Hello, Mr. Jelly.
$2,400.
under a new pseudonym now. MK. Welcome.
$2,600.
Now, the grading company itself wouldn't remove it, White Wolf, but like you could submit your game with the seal and be like, oh, just remove the seal for me,
Fair
right?
warning.
Like if the seal's ripped, torn, ugly, whatever it is, you could just be
Next
like,
lot.
remove the seal, grade it as NS instead.
$650.
Ninja Gaiden 9.68 plus for $3,000.
$850.
I feel like I always look up Ninja Gaiden after it sells because in my head I'm always like, wow, that seems cheap for Ninja Gaiden. And then every time I look it up, it's like, oh no, that's actually right in line with the comps.
$950.
Let's see. 9.68 plus last sold for $2,880, the exact same price that it sold for today. That was back in April. Looks like Ninja Gaiden at $3,000 is right in line with the comps. Maybe next time I won't have to look it up again. But that's just where 9.68 plus is sitting right now. Ninja Gaiden 9.2A plus here, CGC copy. What do I think the 9.2 Chrono goes for today? What's it sitting at already?
Fair warning.
Like it should go for what? 2,000-3,000? Maybe 9.4 box? Somewhere in there, I would guess. And we'll see what happens with it. It's a nice copy. Really nice Chrono coming up. I didn't realize it was a 9.4 box on that.
$1,300.
A 9.4 second print Tyson sold for $5.5K 2 years ago. Jeez.
Fair warning.
Oh yeah, we'll see you in the Discord, Goob
Next
Noob.
lot.
$320.
Ninja Gaiden 9.2A Plus for $1,440, a double up to go from the 9.2 to the 9.6 to 2x the price there. Ninja Gaiden 2 9.4A, the Dark Sword of Chaos.
$420.
So we're not just imagining it, but Wata has absolutely pumped out 10s last several months. They had only 44 in the last Pop Report update. Considering they're grading more modern and have added even more modern consoles, that number has increased to 349 new 10s handed out.
$750.
That's interesting, Inazuma. 349 new 10s.
$800.
Yeah, we'd have to filter out how many of those are Nintendo Switch. If you have the dataset, Inazuma, could we get rid of Nintendo Switch in that dataset?
Fair warning.
Because that's probably going to have most of them, I would think.
$850. $900.
That would be my first consideration I want to see.
$1,000.
That's a lot of 10s, though. It's a lot of 10s when we only had 44 prior. Yeah, that's my thought, Chokeslam, is that it's probably a lot of Switch games.
$1,100.
Tyson was probably a sports card collector favorite, and since they're gone, probably a good time to pick them up. I agree. Tyson, in my opinion, on NES is like, it's a staple. Like, if we're talking key games and stuff, like that's...
Fair warning.
That's a game I think you should own. Obviously, really
Next
fucking
lot.
expensive to own a factory sealed one, but, you know, get yourself a nice CIB. Like, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is... It's synonymous with NES, in my opinion. Ninja Gaiden 2, $1,320. Here's Paperboy, 9.4A plus, looking for a live bid. Sitting at 4,500 here.
Next
Nothing.
lot.
Where's the Paperboy juice? $4,320 for the 9.4A plus. 9.2A plus. Why do we have 3 copies of Paperboy in the same fucking signature? Why did one of them sell for $19,000?
Fair warning.
These are all very good Paperboy questions that we must ask. No bids on this
Next lot.
Paperboy either. Did one person buy them all?
$1,700.
Oh, was yesterday's a circle seal? Right. Yesterday was a circle seal. You're right, Game Gallery. I take it back. I take it back.
$200.
$3,120 for the 9.2A plus. I genuinely wonder if it was like the same person though who bought these. Neither of them got bids in the live action on the 9.4 and the 9.2 Paperboy.
$3,600.
And like, we're talking about the oval Paperboy, right? 9.2A plus. This is Pinball, 9.8A plus plus. If we want to talk like a good comparison even. The 9.8A plus plus black box Pinball
Fair
is looking
warning.
for $4,320. Okay, now it just passed Paperboy. $3,120 for the 9.2A plus. You could have got yourself a 9.6A plus Ninja Gaiden. Could have got yourself any of the Mike Tysons. Fuck, you could have got 2 of them. You could have got the first print Metroid CIB plus Mario is missing almost.
Next lot.
Like $3,000. Kirby only sold for $2,000. The CIB, the 9.2 Zelda was $1,800. $3,000 on an NES game in this auction so
Fair
far
warning.
buys you almost anything that we have seen sell. Sword Quest, Waterworld, you could have bought that. Like, man, I don't want to just keep riding on Paperboy's dick here, but like, oh my god. Greg out of context, holy fuck. But, man,
Fair
I tell
warning.
ya, it's a lot of money for Paperboy. It's a lot of money for Paperboy.
Next lot.
Punch Out, the 9.8A plus classic one. Jeez, look at that. 3,120. That's a big ass sale for classic Punch Out. Let's go. Not classic, sorry, just the D branded one. Non-Tyson Punch
Fair
Out.
warning.
Not the classic series. And here's Punch Out again, VGA 90.
Next lot.
The one after Mike Tyson.
$700.
Look at that. $3,000 for the 9.8A plus. Hey blah, sup yo, look at your stinky VGA copy.
Fair warning.
You yuck, stinky VGA 90. Stinky VGA
Next
90,
lot.
sup yo. You yuck. I would way rather have the Wata 9.8.
$480. $480.
RBI Baseball 85 plus there. RBI Baseball 3 for 810. Here's
$700.
Buckaroos 9.6A plus plus. That's crazy. They've only offered this game once before. It was an 8.5B plus, April 2022. Yeah, this is crazy on Buckaroos. 9.6A plus plus. Buckle up, Buckaroos.
$950.
Exactly. Once we remove PS3 and all of the other additions, then we can see the true difference of tens there. D-Rob must be behind them. He was heavy into Paperboy not that long ago.
$1,000.
214 of them are Switch. Plus 11, plus 21, that's 32. 246 of them were Switch, PS3, and DS, which we can remove. So we remove 250 of them. We're still looking at 100 new ones? Or 100 total ones now? 100 total would double the number of existing, almost 2.5x the number of tens. Or it's a 103 increase. Exactly. I don't know if it's a 103 increase or if it's gone from 44 to 103. Either way, that's a fuck ton.
1,300.
103 total. Yeah, so about a 2.5 times increase. 2.3 whatever. Increase in tens in the past 4 months. So there you go.
Fair warning.
The number literally doubled in the past 4 months versus the first 4 fucking years. So that's crazy. We'll get more data on that. I'll crunch all the numbers this weekend. Well, maybe not this weekend. Sometime in the coming week. I'll crunch the numbers. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. HC, I don't think GTA Trilogy had any 10s, man. GTA Trilogy didn't have a single 10 in the old pop reports. So if any new GTA Trilogies got added, those are evidence of them being easier to grade now. Because there were 0 in the old pop report, GTA Trilogy 10. 0.
$900.
Buckaroos went for $1,680.
Fair warning.
Okay, you got nothing now? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Next lot.
Solovansky 9.28 there. That was a mid. Oh, no, that was a no rev. Hey, damn, nice. Early print. Not a hang tab, but early print copy. 2,160 for Solovansky.
$900.
Spider-Man Return of the Sinister Six. 9.4A plus. Only 2 copies higher. 28 total. Beautiful NES cover art for the Spider-Man fans out there. A game I would love to own for my own collection at some point, but like,
Fair
you know,
warning.
expensive. Not super expensive, but I'm not looking to spend $1,000 on Spider-Man right now.
$1,100.
You would love to own Solomon's Key and fear it will never happen. Too rich for your blood. Just go for a later print, Seth.
$1,200.
Does Solomon's Key exist as an oval? I think it does. But
Fair warning.
I think there's an oval print. So if you go for a later production one, you can probably get one for like, I don't know, $800. Maybe sub $1,000.
$400.
Sinister Six goes for $1,320. Mario Bros 8.0 B plus. See, buy something like this, right? This is like the everyman copy of Mario Bros. This is what the poor people can afford.
Next lot.
Right? Who needs that $69,000 copy yesterday? It's literally the same thing. $5,000. 8.0 B plus. That's what you gotta find, Seth, for Solomon's Key. Super Mario Bros. 2, 9.4 A plus. Oval seal on this one as well. Do you think there's still preference between WATA and CGC? Is it getting more even now? Man, I feel like I'm leaning higher towards WATA at this point for sales comps. I would need to like crowdsource more opinion on this, but like I don't think CGC is outselling WATA in almost any cases. Like it seems like WATA brings the premium most of the time, but I don't know if I'm just biased myself. You know what I mean? Like I don't have hard data to say it, but it seems like WATA is almost always outselling CGC.
$3,000.
WATA is killing CGC all day. Agreed, but no public comment. Yeah, VGA above all others, though, because of blah. Exactly. Only blah knows the truth, that VGA is above all else.
Fair warning.
WATA is slightly higher, but the gap closed a bit, is your feeling? The 9.4A plus CGC Mario 2 there for $3,600. Here's 9.4A plus Mario Bros. 3. Right, bros, here. You just got your water grades
warning.
back for GTA 3 and San Andreas first print. Both
Next
9.8 A plus. Let's go, dude. Beauties. Beauties, Benutzer. Beauties. You love to see it, dude.
$900.
9.8 A plus is... That's nice. Especially on some actual prints of this Grand Theft Auto games. Jeez, I couldn't even say it. VGA 80 on Superman. What did we see yesterday?
Fair warning.
And there's mold around the S. Oh my god. It's a mold. It's a mold pedigree. Everybody, look out. It's mold. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's mold. Oh boy.
Fair warning.
I'm a funny guy, I tell you. Sometimes I
Next
nail it.
lot.
But seriously, that's shitty that there's mold on this.
$550.
That's crazy.
$600 and $700.
So you can get a VGA 80 with some mold, and you know,
$950.
call it the beauty of the CGC case. Oh, there's sup, yo. That's not mold.
Fair warning.
So this is what they're talking about right here. Is what the description is calling mold, because the VGA doesn't give any kind of qualifiers on their labels. So if there's fading, if there's mold, it's, you know,
Fair warning.
VGA isn't going to put anything on the label.
$1,000.
So the box has some gently loved corners. There's mold around the S on the front of the cover. So that's Heritage putting that on there.
Fair warning.
Interesting.
$1,100.
Tecmo Bowl VGA 80 Plus. Don't say that. What is amazing? Exactly. Wouldn't mold need to be
Next lot.
stabilized? What do you mean, Trevor? What do you mean by mold being stabilized?
$2,000.
They should? They should put qualifiers on the label. I think so, but VGA never has, and I don't think they will. But I agree that, you know, qualifiers, mold, water, moisture, fading,
Fair warning.
certain stuff like that, I think should be noted on the label. Just on the
Next
back.
lot.
Just on the back of the label, you know, little note.
$480.
Tecmo Bowl, $1,200 for the 80 plus. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 9.48 plus, $3,000. Oh, I have no idea, Trevor. I don't know if mold keeps growing or how that would work. 9.4A on the Tetris here. Do I think the new case versus
Fair
old
warning.
is making a difference, or too early? Too early still, Marty. Too early. I don't think we'll start seeing any kind of pricing
$600.
differences. Like maybe if in the future, say 1 year from now, it's unanimous, right? WADA started grading easier right around the time the new case is rolled out. Then I think we'll start maybe seeing people prefer older slab games, or you know what I mean? There might be some reason to actually value them higher. But as it stands, everyone has old slabs.
warning.
So, of course, people want old slabs still. New versus old
Next
is...
lot.
It's nothing right now. There'd have to be something else that pushes people to one or the other. Like how old PSA cards are considered like lesser grades, you know? Like, oh, that's an old
Fair
PSA
warning.
10. That's a bad one. So we need something like that to happen. VGA 80
Next lot.
plus here on the Zelda Famicom disc, $810.
$650.
That is a white text, second print, third print, later print, whatever the hell you want to call it. Bit of a later print on the Famicom Disk
Fair
System
warning.
Zelda here.
$750.
The last comp on the Zelda is 5,000. Wow, okay. I will say, Game Gallery, the $5,000 sale, I never thought that was going to be replicable for this. 810 is probably more in line with what it should sell for. Maybe a little bit light, but yeah, that's 810 compared to 6,000 that's a drop. Here's Axley as we enter into Super Nintendo. 9.4A on this Konami. I was going to call it a Konami classic, but I don't think it's a classic, but I know people love it. Axley has value even as a cartridge.
$900. $950. $1,000.
Just making sure I read all your guys' messages there. You feel like WADA is trying everything to keep the numbers up? Yeah, it's interesting to know. I guess we'll see if we get another discount code soon here. But obviously CGC has like chewed into their business a lot, especially with Switch grading and shit. Like CGC has taken a lot of business, no doubt about it. We can just see it even with the Super Nintendo games here. The first 4 out of the first 5 games are CGC.
Fair warning.
So make no mistake, WADA is feeling the pressure, which is a great thing for all of us. Like whether you like CGC, whether you like WADA, it's best for all of us that they both remain competitive. That just gets us better prices, better turnaround times, better service. So, thoughts on the less popular SNES games
Fair
like
warning.
Joe and Mac, Gradius, etc.? Anytime we get
Next
into
launch.
like 3rd or 4th tier games for the systems, Mikey,
$220.
if you're gonna collect them, buy them,
$240
enjoy
to
them, like I think it
$280.
becomes much more of a personal enjoyment type thing. Like I wouldn't recommend buying Joe and Mac on Super Nintendo for investment purposes. You know what I mean? Like as the name brand, as the mass appeal goes down further and further, it's like buy it because you love it. But if you're hoping Joe and Mac goes up in the future, be careful, you know what I mean?
$40, $360.
That's my thoughts on less popular games in general. I still buy a lot of them, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of dumb shit in my collection, but I also don't have any kind of expectations for them. Actually, closes at $1,800 though for the 9.4A.
$380.
Found a sealed copy of Mail Galaxy today at a yard sale. Worth grading and wear.
Fair warning.
Max, how the hell would I know if it's worth grading, my guy?
$400.
It's fully condition dependent, Max. Mario Galaxy is dime a dozen, so like the game itself, if it's in average kind of beat up condition, like absolutely not. Do not get it graded. But if you have it in like almost mint condition, then yeah, it's worth getting graded. But even if you get it graded in near mint condition, like you're gonna pay
Fair
50-ish for the grading fee, and even if you get, let's say, a 9.6A plus on it, you're
$550.
only looking at $200 to $250. So there's not a ton of profit or not a ton of margin on it either way. If you send it in and you get like a 9.4A, you're pretty much just wasting your time. So it just depends if it's in nice condition or not, Max.
Fair warning.
Then there's VGA just sitting on the high prices and their custom case monopoly. Seriously. Seriously, been waiting like, what, a year and a half now for VGA to open up some cheaper tiers? They still haven't? I think it's been a year and a half now of VGA having all their tiers closed.
Fair
Does that
warning.
sound right, Supyo? Yeah, no problem, Max, no problem. For a lot of games like that, like say the eBay price is only anywhere from $50 to $100, like you have to have very, very mint games in order for it to be worth it. If the game itself is selling for like $200-300 in, you know, average condition, then it's way more worth grading. But with Nintendo, Wii, 360, PS3, and anything in those generations, it's pretty selectable as to what you want to send in for grading right now.
Fair warning.
Bubsy, 9.6A++ went for 660. Yo, JK, Usonomics? Usonomics? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you being here. Shout out to the host, hi host. Hi, JK. Captain Commando, very rare Super Nintendo game. See, this is what I mean. Like, if the game is just rare and expensive, you send in a shitty condition copy. 7.5B+ here, right? But super, super hard to find in any grade. This is the only copy. Oh, this is the second copy, sorry. There's only one sealed copy, and it has a lower grade than this one. So there are 2 copies on the Pop Report. This, right now, is the highest graded copy on the WADA Pop Report. 7.5B+. Crazy.
Fair warning.
Crazy.
Next lot.
Yes, Supyo, I'm trying to send my absolute garbage in to be graded. I enjoy grading garbage, Supyo. Don't tell me how to live my life, dude. Chrono Trigger, 9.2 overall, 9.4 box, 9.4 cartridge with an 8.5 manual. And it has the registration card at 9.8. It has the poster and the poster. So fully complete copy of Chrono Trigger here. Very nice.
$1,400.
We're pushing our way up here to 1,680. Oh yeah, Benutzer, 9.88 plus is really high on PS2. Really high. That's where you want to be. 9.88 plus is fantastic on PS2. I mean, it's basically the highest grade you can possibly get, so, you know, it has to be good. Seth, you bought the Captain Commando, 576. What does a CIB, what's a CIB cost on Captain Commando, Seth? It can't be that much less. I feel like we're getting close to CIB price even at 576 there. The Chrono Trigger, looking for 1,920. Almost pushing 2,000 here. 2,000 was the minimum I was thinking this might go for. We didn't get there. Damn. 1,800? 1,860 on the Chrono Trigger. Nothing to sneeze at. But it just, you know, it doesn't feel like... It's like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay. Like, the 9.6... I guess the 9.6 only went for 3 grand, though. Maybe I'm thinking back here. Fuck.
$700.
9.4 went for 4,200 January 2022. 9.4 went for 6,600 September 2022. Holy shit. When did I make my video saying be careful about CIBs? I can't remember when I made that now, but yeah, 1,860 for the 9.2 today. Definitely down from what we've been seeing. The 9.6 for 3,200 might actually be a total snag. That's a snag, but yeah, it's interesting. Some volatility on CIBs. Yeah, and there goes CIB stonks. Exactly. It's definitely some volatility on CIB right now. Donkey Kong Country 2. CGC 8.58 plus Japan copy. Geez, 750 bucks. Doom 9.88 plus for 2,000. Final Fight 9.88 plus plus for 1,440. Gradius 3 9.48 plus. We'll see how much love Gradius gets. Adam Harvey, welcome to the Greg Gang. Welcome to the feud, Adam Harvey. Welcome, man. Appreciate it, man. Much appreciated.
Fair warning.
You have my respect, dude. That's crazy that you haven't been sniped off by a gift sub. We had like 35 yesterday, 50 on the weekly. Oh, we've had over 100 gift subs lately, and you just never got snagged. Oh yeah, I know it's you, dude. I know it's you.
Fair warning.
At this point, you're a low-key celebrity, man. At least in the game collecting spheres.
$800.
Welcome in, man.
$850.
You think CGC are grading CIBs easier? I don't have experience myself, Log Snacks. Like, that's a hard question for me to answer without any kind of, all you're gonna hear is anecdotes on it, so I've heard it both ways. I've heard it that CGC is easier, I've heard it that CGC is harder. So, it's... Take it with a grain, you know what I mean? Some people are going to have certain experiences, other people are going to have certain experiences. It's really hard to prove it definitively either way. Gradius is pushing over $1,000 here. 0 copies higher on the pop report out of just 10. Highest graded copy of Gradius, 3.
Next
Pushed its way up to $1,200 bucks.
$460.
The Incredible Hulk, 9.4A. Too high now? You don't love it that much? Grats to whoever got it. How high did you push it, Mikey? Yeah, it's always hard with these games because it's like, you know, this is the highest graded copy, Pop 10. It's only $1,200, but like, you can see that even when it's only Pop 10, and this is the highest graded copy, we're only talking $1,200 bucks. So there's definitely limited appeal to a game like that in general.
$1,100.
With games like this, Mikey, where it's like, let's say it's a Pop 10, right? Do we think that there's a lot of other copies out there? Like, probably not. Like, I don't think the VGA Pop Report is going to be like, oh, we also graded 30 copies of Gradius 3. The odds are just super slim of that.
Fair warning.
Like, CGC might have a couple, VGA might have 10 to 15. But if the water pop is extremely low on something, it's not a guarantee that the VGA one is also going to be low, but there's really good odds. Because it's probably a rare game in general then. The Hulk, 9.4A. 0 copies graded higher than this one, out of just 6. That's crazy. So, again, with the Hulk, right? We're not just going to find a bunch of them sitting on the VGA pop report. Like, it's just not a thing.
Next lot.
$1,920 for the Hulk. It's a big sale, actually. We have some really cool highest pop games in day 2 here.
$750.
Like Gradius was highest pop. The Hulk was highest pop. Captain Commando was, I think, Axley, maybe. We've seen a decent amount of them. Joe and Mac 2, 9.2A plus. Highest graded out of just 3. Another top pop on Joe and Mac 2. This might get some love. We'll see what this does. This is pretty expensive, even as a CIB game.
Fair warning.
$1,100. $1,200.
Monotone cards. I have not bought anything yet. Not yet. You're going for the Gradius? You think it's a good buy? There's a Sim Ant coming up. Sim Ant is such an amazing game. You used to play it on your school computer. That's what I like to hear. I've heard Sim Ant is very good.
$700.
Coming up over here. This is probably... Nah, I think we've seen the 9.8 actually. But yeah, I've heard Sim Ant is really fun. Funny enough. Back when they were making a sim game out of literally anything. And yeah, Joe and Mac is getting some love. We're pushing up over $2,000 here.
Fair warning.
$2,000.
There we go. Looking for $2,400 on Joe and Mac. Meta's up 4.5%. Chokeslam, I just checked last night, actually. My break even on Meta is 331. I don't know how close we are. If it went up, it might be 325 today then. If you're saying it went up 4%, maybe. We're very close to break even, baby.
Next lot.
We're very close to break even on Meta stock. That's what it's all about, baby. Joe and Mac 2 does go for $2,400. Let's just see if there's some quick comps on that. I feel like they've probably only ever sold one copy before. What? Why isn't that coming up? Joe and Mac 2. Oh shit, they actually sold a 9.2A plus before. I wonder if it's the same copy. They sold it in January. Oh man, I gotta know. Isn't it only Pop 1 in that grade? Yeah, it's the same copy. Okay, so they last sold this copy of Joe and Mac in January for $4,000. So whoever bought that, they held, total hold time is 6 months and 7 days, and they lost at least $1,600. That's
Fair warning.
Yeah, that's investing. That's investing right there. Justice League Task Force 9.6A plus goes for $2,400. Kirby's Avalanche 9.8A plus. Very cool.
Fair warning.
Highest graded copy out of all the variants.
Next lot.
No love. No love on Kirby's Avalanche.
$200.
I'm pretty sure we've seen like much shittier copies of Avalanche sell for much more money, haven't we? Oh no, never mind. Avalanche hasn't done much, ever.
Fair warning.
Here's Zelda. Sorry, 8.0A, made in Japan, black label copy, Link to the Past. I'm baffled they didn't put this one on day 1. I feel like this one should have been on day 1.
Fair warning.
An actual factory sealed one. Yesterday, what? They had the CIB copy and they had the Canadian factory sealed copy. They put frickin' O Canada on day 1. And they left out the real one for day 2. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I would swap those immediately. Just swap that shit. But hey, I don't curate the auctions. Yeah, the Famicom Zelda went for $800 now. Purchased by Game Gallery in the chat here. Pushing our way up to $4,000 here on the Zelda. And yeah, Kirby's Avalanche. It only ever peaked out at $1,560 for 9.4A plus plus. So just hasn't ever done much. Was that an E rating or K to A? What was this? Yeah, early print, 9.8A plus. Just no love for Kirby's Avalanche there.
Fair warning.
Formally, yeah, Canada Games should be formally banned day one, exactly.
$4,000.
Damn, the Joe and Mac is really clapping back at you, Greg. Ignore the last comment. Maybe you were right. I love it, Seth. I love it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. When I say, like, don't buy those games for, like, profit investment type thing, because the audience on games like that is just extremely limited. And you see, right, a 6-month hold time there between sales, it almost lost 50% of its value. It's just like, man.
Fair warning.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
$400.
We're pushing our way here to $5,000 on Link to the Past. Wait, Snaw. You're Snaw in the Discord? How? I had no idea. That's crazy, man.
$600.
I had no idea that Snaw was Snaw in the Discord. Thanks for letting me know. Could you look up the price comps on SMB3? Yeah, who knowed? I didn't know. That's crazy, dude.
$800.
Can I look up the comps on the SMB3 TM that sold earlier? Seemed super cheap. 3,840 for a TM print Right Bros 9.4A plus. Okay, we'll do comp check in just a second here. I want to see where the Zelda ends. The people bidding there were freaking slow rolling that Zelda. 5,520. Can you shout out my friend Big Bird? Is that a joke bird call? I don't know if that's a joke or not. But what's up, Big Bird? Hope you're enjoying the auction.
$950.
Yeah, that was a TM sup, yo. I agree. I did not realize either. So, we'll take a peek here. We'll take a peek. I thought it was an R print. I mean, I've said it before, sup, yo, that I don't think it matters TM versus R on those.
$1,100.
Squeaks, you were the slow roller. You son of a bitch. The worst person at an auction. Waiting for the last second every time, trying to win the war of attrition out there. Did you win it? Did you win the Zelda Squeaks?
$1,400.
So what is TM? Let's not even filter to TM. Let's just look for 9.4A plus. So 9.4A plus R print back in April, $4,200. CGC,
$1,500.
9.4A plus back in April, R print again, $5,000. So yeah, the 3,840 today is definitely a low point on Mario Bros. 3. That is a new low for 9.4A plus. By like $1,400 on the CGC one, and by $400 on the Wada one.
$700.
If we go to TM specifically,
Fair warning.
the TM specifically, we saw a 9.6A for $13,000 in August. That's it. We haven't seen one since August. We haven't seen one in a year. So, yeah, that's a cheap price there for the 9.4A plus CGC TM print for sure. Good pickup for whoever grabbed that one. Mario Bros. 3 continuing to slide. Crazy. When the hell will it stop? 9.4A plus Player's Choice Zelda for $2,160.
Fair warning.
Arguably the nicest Player's Choice box that exists.
Next lot.
Period. Beautiful. Really cool what they did with it.
$1,200.
Mario is missing 9.0A for $1,320. Mario's Time Machine 9.2A plus. Yeah, how is the Player's Choice Link to the Past outselling almost everything, man?
$1,300.
You won the Link to the Past. God bless not paying $13.2K for what it went for back in August. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so cool.
Fair warning.
Factory sealed Link to the Past going into your collection. I would love to pick one up at some point, but like obviously, $5,000 is still a consideration. Obviously, it feels better than the $13,000, like you said. Fuck, look at that, hey, 9.4A. Oh, sorry, you bought an 8. Yeah, 13,200 1 year ago. 1 year and 1 week ago, 13,200. Tonight, 5,500. Wada versus CGC, blah 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 blah. But yeah, that feels a lot better, Squeaks. That feels a lot better. 2020. 8.5B was going for $3,720. We're still above the 2020 comps.
Fair warning.
But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost going back to 2020
Next
for Link to
lot.
the Past. Slowly but surely.
$1,100.
Mario's Time Machine goes for $1,680. Mortal Kombat 9.0A today. Pretty sure yesterday was a 9.6A plus copy. You think the 5400 sale listed throws people off? It wasn't a real sale? Which one are you looking at? Oh, the 9.6A plus. Yeah, this was that fucking... I'm getting really mad at that. I don't need to talk so strongly about this. But this was the distributor seal, right? Yeah, the first party LRB. What the hell was this? NFR sticker seal employee purchase. Right. Yeah,
$750.
Weird.
$800.
But yeah, I remember that that this one wasn't real. That's why I wasn't mentioning it. Because I remembered there was something weird about that one. Mortal Kombat 2, 9.2A plus. The Mortal Kombat went for $1,560.
Fair warning.
What did the 9.6A plus TM sell for yesterday, Brian? I can't remember.
Fair
Yeah,
warning.
patience paying off big time in this market.
Next
It's like a
lot.
tale of two stories. If you were buying in
$1,200.
2019, 2020, and you were selling 2020, you know what I mean? If you were buying the first 2 years and selling the next 2 years, you did incredible. If you didn't sell
Fair
anything,
warning.
then man, you're sitting on a lot of losses at this point.
Next lot.
Just depends what your timing was like and how much you were doing in the market. Hola, mi amor. Yugipreneur. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I think ¿cómo estás? I don't know. I think so.
Fair
¿Cómo
warning.
estás? ¿Cómo estás? I think so. I'm sure there's someone Spanish in the chat.
Next lot.
Mortal Kombat 2 went for $1,320. 9.2A on NBA Jam goes for $1,920. NBA Jam Tournament Edition. This is all pre-bidding right here. Sitting at $4,560. Highest graded copy we've ever seen sell.
Fair warning.
It's a lot of money for NBA Jam Tournament Edition. We haven't really seen Tournament
Next
Edition
lot.
do this kind of...
$750.
this money. $4,560. Like, as far as I've ever considered, Tournament Edition is like everyone fucking loves NBA Jam, and then Tournament Edition just exists. That's how in my head I think about it. But $4,560 is a big sale for Tournament Edition. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy 9.6A++.
$1,100.
What if you sold in 2019 and bought in 2021 and selling now?
$1,200.
Oh man, that's when you just game over yourself, HC. If that's your timing, just game over, bro. Just call it a career.
$1,400. $1,500.
Tournament Edition is the better version. Sorry. I've never played either of them. I've played NBA Jam very, very little in my life. It was just before my time. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy 9.6A++.
Next lot.
Man, not even $2,000, eh? $1,680 for it. $1,680 for Ninja Gaiden Trilogy.
$440.
Rock and Roll Racing 9.2A+.
$550. $650. $750. $800.
We'll see how much love this gets. I was looking to see if they had any pop report information here. Slowly pushing our way up over $1,000. Rock and Roll Racing. Let's see if we got some comps on this.
$1,200.
Really cool game. Really fun to play too. I had the chance to just like test this out one day and I just sat there playing it. Only 9 on the pop report. This is like the 4th highest graded copy. It's a high grade copy, but like, you know, there's only frickin' 9 on the WADA pop report, so there's not much to talk about. Sold for $1,320. Matches a 9.4B plus comp from all the way back in May 2022. Decent sale for Rock and Roll Racer. Rock and Roll Racing, sorry. $1,320. Here's Simant, 9.6A plus. Yeah, Greg Game Grading. Yeah, when do I start that up, Venutzer? When do I start up the Greg Game Grading? Triple G.
$460.
The Donda Esta Emily. Yes.
$480. $500. $550.
Value-wise, can you talk about Super Street Fighter 2 versus Street Fighter 2? Someone would have to help me out on this one, but I think Super Street Fighter 2 isn't nearly as common as Street Fighter 2. Because there were a lot of Street Fighter 2s. Like, it was a case pack game way back when. So there's a lot of mint copies of Street Fighter 2 that exist. Whereas I'm pretty sure Super Street Fighter 2 is more rare, but a lot more people give a shit about the original Street Fighter 2. I'm pretty sure that's the story of the two games. Unless Super was also very available, but I don't think it was.
Fair warning.
But I don't talk as confidently about Super Nintendo as I do about other consoles.
$800.
Super Street Fighter 2 was also a case pack game. There we go. Sim Ant also. Highest graded out of just 2 copies on the Pop Report, pushing its way up to almost $1,000 here. Live the life of an ant.
Next lot.
$900 for Sim Ant. Here's Sim City 9.6a. Is this a early production copy? There we go. Highest rated copy of this on the Pop Report out of just 6. All right, let's see if Sim City gets some love here. Like I said, a lot of highest graded copies. A lot of highest graded copies today in the Super Nintendo games.
$1,200. $1,300.
All of the Super Street Fighter 2 that are common are non-8 seam. The 8 seam ones are rare, but no one seems to care. Really?
$400.
Weird. I didn't realize.
$1,500.
Your wife has abandoned you with the kids at the beach, so you just ordered a turkey sandwich? I like to picture you laying belly down with your head in the phone right now, and like your kids are just in the water, you have no idea, and you're just like, you know, chatting with Greg here and watching SimCity sell for $1,800, eating your turkey sandwich. Like, where are the kids? Like, I don't know. Great day at the beach. SimCity goes for $1,680. Exactly, the kids are just drowning, like, not a care in the world.
$1,000. $1,200.
Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge Japan print. Highest graded copy again, 9.88 plus. It's easy to find the Majesco ones of this. The Japan prints are a little bit more difficult. I think the Pop Report's pretty close on them, actually, but the Japan print is a lot more fucking desirable. Hey, there we go. I don't know if I spurred the bidding there, but we shooting our way up to $3,000 now. 9.88 plus. Oh, you're at home. I like the story way better when you were the one at the beach, not your wife. You should be at the beach, man. You're a hardworking dude. You deserve a beach day, Chokeslam. People just realized it was actually top of the pop. Yeah, like this game should pop. Anytime we're talking top of the pop Spider-Man, there should be some value there. Someone just snuck a bid in. We're looking for $3,600. This auction is taking donkeys. Might risk going to the gym and coming back. We've been here for an hour 14, Simon. If you can work out in an hour and a half, we'll still be here. No doubt about it. We're 35% done the auction so far. We're going to be here about 4 hours at this current pacing. So, got another 2.5 hours left. Get comfy, folks. Spider-Man X-Men's Revenge, 9.88 plus, 3,360. There we go. A little bit of love for Spider-Man, for sure. Here's Spider-Man the Animated Series, 9.2A on this copy. Only 11 on the Pop Report. Damn, that's crazy. Really low pop on this. Love the box art on this, too. This is like the Spider-Man that I grew up watching, Spider-Man the Animated Series. Just fantastic. Very nostalgic.
Next lot.
Yo, AK. Hope you're having a good day too, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, his squeaks at it again, exactly. Slow balling on the frickin' Spider-Man X-Men. $1,320 for the animated series. Here's Star Fox 9.48 plus. Only 7 higher out of 59 total.
$1,700.
You have a job interview Monday. You need to prepare. Yeah, dude. Good luck with it. Hopefully it goes well.
$1,800.
I missed a freaking important phone call today, so that sucked ass. It was supposed to be at noon, and I was sitting there waiting for 1 o'clock, and then I get an email,
Fair
and it's
warning.
like, oh, are we still talking today? And I was like, fuck.
$1,900.
Make sure you know what time your interview is, Chokeslam. Make sure you show up on time. That's the first step. You're gonna risk it. You'll be tuning in on your phone. Yeah, go get a quick lift in, dude. We'll be here. We'll be here. Star Fox going for 2,200. Yeah, Star Fox still pushing there for 2,200.
$1,100.
Still pushing over $2,000 for Star Fox. And here's a 9.4A copy. So A plus versus 9.4A CGC.
Fair
Is it you or are these doing very well? How good are they doing?
$1,200.
Like they feel very decent. Sup, yo?
$1,300.
But I don't have a lot of like we don't see a lot of these games come up, period. So it's hard to even gauge. So Spider-Man X-Men
Fair warning.
sold for 3,300. Not bad. Like it did beat the 9.6A plus from 1 year ago, so that's always good to see. The high mark on the game was 4,500 back in July for 9.6A plus, so not a new record for the game, but you know, $3,300 is definitely nothing like that. That's pretty good.
Fair warning.
Star Fox 1,440 versus 2,220. Here's a Star Fox competition cartridge going for 2,500. Almost like that's not bad. That's not bad either for the Star Fox weekend. $2,500. I can't remember how much it was going for in like 2019, but it doesn't seem like it's bumped up much at all. Here's Street Fighter 2, the 9.6A plus.
$2,600.
Yo, Rick, your package arrived and you didn't get boned either. How? How did you avoid all of the badness, Rick? That's insane. Like, good. But I'm baffled you avoided all of the badness. His package was like claimed by customs. They were saying he had to like declare value and shit. A whole rigmarole. And now he's telling me he was able to dodge it all. Wow. Good to hear.
Fair warning.
You need to write an exam, but I won't stop talking. Worse than TikTok. Oh, you love to hear it.
$300.
You love to hear it. Keep me right in your ear, Benutzer. Do not leave to do something as frivolous as writing an essay. Street Fighter goes for 3,360. This is a game here where we can get more of a comp on this. So let's check out Street Fighter. This is Super Buster Bros. 9.0A plus, highest graded copy of this game as well. Jesus, out of just 2. Looking for $400 on Super Buster Bros. And let's look at Street Fighter 2.
Fair warning.
Street Fighter 2, 9.6A plus copy, just went for 3,360. So last sold 1 year ago for 5,040. So down for sure. But it's almost twice as high as a 9.4A. So not too bad, really.
Fair warning.
Beat out an 85 plus from back in October 2022. Not bad. Almost sold for as much as a VGA 90 from Hakes. Remember when Hakes tried doing video games once? Oh man. What an auction that was, hey? No, Super Junk, not interviewing for a new gig, but an important phone call that I really should have, I should have attended.
Fair warning.
To say the least.
$480. $500.
They'll need to reschedule that now. People are cashing in their crypto. That's what we need, B. We need a good crypto pump. That would inject some new money into video games, right? We just need Bitcoin to double overnight again. Star Fox NES felt like a beta build of the game after playing Star Fox 64. Truth.
Fair warning.
Do you expect my Zelda TM's value to be after yesterday's $28,000 sale? Eric, if my 8.5 can bring in like $4,000, I'm happy. Like I don't have super high hopes or expectation or anything. Like, I don't really think that $28,000 sale is going to I don't think it's gonna have like a ripple effect to TM Zeldas. I think the market at this point, has now understands that the highest graded copy selling for 30,000 doesn't
Fair
mean
warning.
that like the 9.0 needs to go up in price.
Next
You know what I
lot.
mean? Like those should travel independently of each other. Not completely independent,
700,
but
850
it used to always be a freak out of like, oh my god, the top copy sold for 20,000. Now I need to triple the price of my shitty copy. I don't think we do that anymore. So I don't really expect anything more or less out of
Fair warning.
my copy. Oh, just need to adjust here.
$1,100.
Brandon Tucker. We're almost through Super Nintendo. I don't know if there was anything insanely exciting, but there's been some decent sales for
Fair
sure.
warning.
The games aren't like selling cheap, so to speak. Everything's kind of pushing
Next
its way into the $1,000 to $3,000 range here.
$650.
Super Double Dragon goes for $1,200.
$750.
Super Buster Bros went for $960. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. This is another one that comes from that exact same submission.
$1,100.
Of triple the shitty copies. Pump, pump, pump. Yeah, exactly. This is from that same submission, I'm pretty sure. That Tim checked the numbers on it. And it
Fair
had like both of those 8.5 copies. And this 9.4 and maybe one other 9.4. But this one actually does display really nice because the rip is on the bottom of the game. So front and back look really good.
Fair warning.
But it still does have a big rip. Still is a B+ seal, but the eye
Next
appeal
lot.
is pretty nice on it. $1,320 for Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
$1,300.
Super Mario All-Stars 9.4A. Really cool Super Nintendo game. One that I hope to pick up at some point. Won't be in today's auction though. We're pushing up to $2,000. You agree you don't think the 9.4 TM will affect much? Look at the 9.8 Zelda Link to the Past. Went for $15K a few months ago. Yeah, and the 9.6 sold for $2K yesterday. Exactly. Like, just not much. Not much. We're not in that hype environment anymore where it's like, oh my god, something sold, and it's like, you know.
$2,200.
You're excited for the DuckTales 2 on Game Boy. The grade on it. 9.6A+. The first Game Boy game graded? What? We haven't seen this pedigree since the very first auction. The first Game Boy game graded? What?
Fair warning.
What? That'll be interesting to see. That's currently
Next
sitting
lot.
at... It's sitting at $15,000? What? What the fuck? Really? It's sitting at 19,200? How is this on
Fair
day
warning.
2? This is going to be like the most expensive game of the auction. Holy fuck. Anyways, head back to Super Nintendo land here, where Super Mario All-Stars just closed for $2,760. A good purchase for Super Mario All-Stars, going into Super Street Fighter 2 VGA 90. Oh my gosh. I didn't see the price when I first talked about it. Like when I was showing the first Game Boy game
Fair
graded, in my head it was like a $3,000 game.
$2,400.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nothing on the pop. Is there any way to support me without paying monthly? Oh, of course, Benutzer, of
Fair
course.
warning.
Via YouTube, you can just do donations or
Next
something if you want to
lot.
do that. It's like super chat, donations, tips. All of that can be done on the YouTube interface there if you want to do something like that. No monthly subscription or anything.
$180.
The YouTube membership, the Greg Gang, $3 a month. I'm very cheap, very reasonable prices. Very reasonable prices around here. Be the cheapest thing you buy today at this auction. But yeah, you can just do single donations like that. Anything's always appreciated. Nothing's ever expected. You guys know that. Never feel like you have to donate. Super Street Fighter 2, $2,640 for the VGA 90. Tetris Attack, 9.4A+. Only 5 copies across both variants on the pop report. That is very oddly low.
$400.
Oddly low for Tetris Attack. Oddly low pop anyway, sorry, is what I mean. Not price-wise.
$480.
That 9.8 Zelda Link to the Past was also the only 9.8 Super Nintendo CIB game on the pop
$550.
report. Wow. There's only one VGA copy known of DuckTales 2 on Game Boy. Crazy.
$600.
Game Boy is underrated. Scrooge is making bank on that one. Seriously. Crazy. Super Mario All-Stars was a strong comp for the grade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as soon as it popped up to 2,000 squeaks. I was just like, I'll wait. I'm fully like you on it. Common enough where I'll get another chance at a weekly. Yeah.
$900.
Especially at like 9.4A, where it's not the best grade in the world. It's like, we'll both have another shot at Super Mario All-Stars. Tetris Attack goes for 660. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, 9.6A+.
$1,100.
You sold an 8.0 TM for 2,300 a week ago. Very nice. Very nice.
$1,200.
Yeah, I need the Bitcoin wallet set up ASAP. Seriously, I can. Can you guys throw it into my Binance account? Would that count, Jonathan?
$1,400.
Could I link a Binance address?
$1,000.
Is that against the rules? I honestly don't know. I think I still know my Binance login. I think I still have an account on there. I should. Ugh. I don't have like an online wallet or anything. I own a ledger, so I just threw all my shit on a ledger and never really thought about it again. Yeah, Tetris Attack does seem to be sleeper rare. I agree, but only 660 for it. So like not a ton of love. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 though, only 2 copies are higher out of 19 total. Hard game to find in nice condition, hard game to find factory sealed. Pushing up over $2,000 here.
$2,200.
Funny thought of the day, there are some people who have spent more money on microtransactions in modern games than that DuckTales 2 will sell for. Yeah, whales. I mean, hey, I'll say this, Brandon. It's thanks to whales like that I now get to play video games for free. I freaking love the freemium model. I love microtransactions like that. If it lets me play a game like Warzone for free, fuck it.
$800.
Let the whales spend, man. They pay so I don't have to.
$900.
Mortal Kombat 3 goes for $2,400. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Uniracers. A very odd first-party title here. Not a game that you like. Like, I forget that this is a Nintendo-published title. 9.6A plus on this. Goes for $1,000.
$40. $480.
Benutzer with the 5. Thank you for all your help all the time. You're very welcome, man.
$550.
You're very welcome. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you asking questions, man. Happy to help. Happy to help.
$700.
I'm going to be sitting here for 4 hours anyway, so you guys asking questions just, you know, helps us all vibe. Here's another Spider-Man game. This one is, I guess, classified as Venom / Spider-Man on the title. So they didn't put it with the other Spider-Man games. I personally would have just threw it with the other 2 Spider-Man games, but hey, 8.5A plus on this one. Have fun with your essay, Benutzer. Take care, dude.
$950. $1,100.
You should have a receive address on Binance that would work. Okay. Maybe I'll chuck that in the description then. I can just throw in like a BTCF.
Fair warning.
Just the most common. Yeah, exactly. Any donation is huge. Exactly. Like, most people ask questions, get help and shit, man, and like don't donate at all, which is completely fine. But like, yeah, never feel like $5 isn't a lot. It's huge. It's huge.
Fair warning.
$1,300. $1,000.
Yo, Paul Brown, welcome in, man. Welcome in, dude. We're watching the separation anxiety here. Venom Spider-Man, 8.5A plus, only the second copy they've ever offered. Out of the 5, there's only 5 on the pop report, which is also crazy.
$1,500.
It's like even this and Spider-Man the Animated Series, just super freaking low pops. Like, really low pop report on those. Kind of weird, honestly.
Fair warning.
1,000.
And we are getting a slow roll bid on this one. The rate this market is going, that $5 will buy an SMB in the signature auction in 2040. Exactly.
Next lot.
Exactly.
400, 500.
Separation anxiety there goes for
$600.
$1,920. Very cool. So the entire, is that all the Spider-Man games? I think it is. We had Arcade's Revenge,
$700,
Separation Anxiety, and the animated series.
$900.
$2,000 there. $3,200. Would have cost you like $6,500 to get yourself the 3 Spider-Mans today. What a cool set of games. Are there more Spider-Mans on Super Nintendo? I don't think so. I think there's just the 3. Wolfenstein 3D, 9.4A.
Fair warning.
1,004, 1,000.
So why is the DuckTales stonking?
1,000.
Cosmic, that one's actually beyond me. Kind of like this Wolfenstein 3D here.
$3,000. $3,000.
0 are graded higher out of just 4.
$4,000.
Why is Wolfenstein 3D fucking exploding? You see how quick that bidding was? We almost shot up to $5,000 real quick. This is like the highest Super Nintendo game today. We're looking for $5,000 on Wolfenstein 3D right now.
$4,400.
Has anything outsold that? Link to the Past was what, 5,500? Tournament edition was 4,560. Yeah, Link to the Past was 5,500 for the 8.0. It looks like Wolfenstein here. 2 more bids and it passes. This is fucking crazy. Looking for 50. Look, there we go. We're tied with the Zelda right now. One more.
$5,000.
Looking for $6,000 on Wolfenstein 3D. It's impossible to find a sealed first print of this on PC.
Fair warning.
You really wanted Wolfenstein, but you bowed out? How far did you push it, Time Capsule? So there's 3 of you guys bidding on this then, right? Not Metal Gear, not Doom. I mean, hey, I don't know if I would have put it day 1 Elysium. Like, in my head, this game isn't, like, super frickin'... You know what I mean? I didn't expect over 6,000 on Wolfenstein, personally. 4K-ish was your max? Yeah. We're still going. We're still going. Looking for 7,200 now. Sitting at 66.
$6,500.
Looking for 7,800. Oof. Just, yeah, like Elysium, I don't know if I would have put it day 1 either. This to me is a blow up.
Next lot.
Even late print PC copies can pull 8K plus. Jesus. So yeah, $7,200 for Wolfenstein.
$50.
Big. It's a big sale. Like, you know, put it this way. If it popped up on eBay one day for like $2,000 as a buy it now, I probably wouldn't think twice about it. Like, I would just leave it alone. Be like, oh, 2,000, like, that seems expensive.
Fair warning.
So, interesting. Really interesting to see it sell for $7,200. You have a copy, jeez. Sitting on some gold there with Wolfenstein 3D. Here's Adamantium Rage, Wolverine, 9.4A+, an LJN classic. Second time offering it. Or second sealed copy, highest graded copy again. Jesus, out of just 5. The Super Nintendo at the day 2 Super Nintendo has been fucking great. Like, if you're a Super Nintendo guy, this has been fantastic. A lot of great titles, a lot of great grades.
$800.
Mario Galaxy 95 is already up to 5,300. There is no 00 on it, Eric.
$900.
As far as I don't think there is. Every copy is a USA print on that, Eric. I don't think there is a 5.0 for Galaxy.
Fair warning.
Just as a note. I don't think there's any variant recorded on Mario Galaxy on the pop report yet. Maybe greatest hits, but you know what I mean. Welcome, 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 Mask. Welcome in. Just in time for some Adamantium Rage.
Fair warning.
God, you hated Adamantium Rage growing up? You actually posted a playthrough of it back in the day? Well, it's LJN. That kind of tells you all you need to know.
$60.
$2,400 for it still, though.
102.
You're out, been working since 8 a.m. in the UK. Thanks for the info and the stream.
$400.
Thanks for popping in, White Wolf. Have yourself a good rest of your day. You paid $400 for a CIB Wolfenstein first print. Wow. That's PC, I assume you mean there.
$460. $480.
Sad you didn't get the Axlay. How far did you push Axlay, Eloist? I think it went for, what, $1,800 in the end? Here's Super WrestleMania 9.2A. Another really cool classic wrestling cover and game.
$500.
Yeah, PC one. That's what I figured, Elysium. That's what I figured. This feels like someone collected top pop items and decided it was time to sell them all in this one. Yeah, I know, Jonathan. I'm always interested when we see so much top of the pop stuff. Like, is this one person consigning a curated collection? Or is this, you know, like 10 different consigners who happen to have good SNES stuff? I think I agree with you that it's probably one or two people who submitted a bunch of top pop SNES stuff.
Next lot.
That seems more likely.
$600.
Especially considering we're seeing so many of the superhero games. Like X-Men, Wolverine, we had the Spider-Mans.
$750.
You pushed it up to $1,600? Damn. You were like almost the underbidder then. Super WrestleMania goes for $660. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. Oh, it is a Majesco release. I was going to say 9.8A++. If this was a real one, I was like, oh my god. But
$900.
Majesco, we're still going to see it get some love here. Pushing its way up over $1,000. And before Game Boy starts here, actually, I need to go get another drink.
$100.
We are at the hour 42 mark. Game Boy is just about to start after this. I will be right back.
$200.
Oh.
Fair warning.
$1,300. $1,400.
Fair warning. Next lot.
$420. $460. $480. $500. $550. $600. $650.
Fair warning.
Oof. Splash my face with some water. We got I was going to show you the French side. What the hell do we got here?
$750.
Calamansi citrus? I don't even know what the fuck that is. But it's a sparkling water.
$800.
Yeah, I went to go bid on DuckTales from a second computer. Turn down the air, splash some water on the face. Whew, it's hot in here. $1,620 for the Mutant Apocalypse there, X-Men.
$850.
Into Game Boy, starting with Atomic Punk. Just straight up rare. I think this is a spin-off of Bomberman. Or am I crazy? Actually part of the Bomberman series. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So, just a really rare Game Boy game.
Next
like just
lot.
straight up rare. Always has been, always will be. $1,000. Calamasi is some kind of orange. Huh. You learn something new every day, Tatsu. Oh my fuck. For some reason, this was like carbonated. Like, what? The sparkling water. Why is it splashing everywhere? Look at this. Like, it's filled to the fucking brim. How? How is there that much water in here?
$2,400.
It's zero sugar. It's not supposed to fizz.
$600.
That sucks. Splashed water all over me. Not what we're looking for. Bionic Commando is a 9.8 A+. Insane grade on this.
Next lot.
Closes for $2,880. Again, Bionic Commando just really frickin' rare. Bonk's Revenge, 9.4 A+ here. Trying to see where the hell I got water on everything.
Fair warning.
Sparkling water is disgusting. You're disgusting.
$200.
Bonk's Revenge, 9.4 A+. And like we've said with Game Boy before, basically all of these are extremely low pop. Second copy we've ever offered, only 3 of them on the pop report. Yeah, like, all this Game Boy stuff is extremely low pop. Bonk's Revenge goes for $1,300. Belmont's Revenge, 9.4 A+ on this. Just our third time offering this one. Yeah. Belmont's Revenge might even be a pop like 5 to 10 game on the pop report. We're pushing up to 7,800 here. Jesus. 9.4 A+ on Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. Just spent 2 hours at the gem trading and attending this auction. Not an easy juggle. You won the MGS on NES so far. Let's go, KSI. I think that sold for like $2,000 or something. Really cool game. I still need to get myself a Metal Gear on NES at some point. There's so many games I still need to buy at some point. I feel like I say that about half the auction.
Next lot.
Even with prices going down, it's like, fuck, I still need thousands upon thousands of dollars. Looking for a live bid on DuckTales 2. We have one. We have another. We have another. Oh, looking for $26,000. Come on, Heritage Live. Don't stop now. Don't stop now, Heritage Live. Looking for $26,400.
Fair warning.
Click that bid button, Heritage Live.
Next
wow.
lot.
It got 3 bids there. Pumped up a little bit more. $25,200. 9.6 A+. DuckTales 2. First Game Boy game graded.
$1,100.
Crazy.
$1,200.
Like that's the Belmont's Revenge closed at $7,800. That's also good. I didn't remind them about the cut bid. Oh, Squeaks, you're right. I fucked up.
Fair warning.
I blew it, man. How'd I forget about the cut bid? The Belmont's at $8,000 is also pretty good, I think. The DuckTales at $25,000 is just that's huge. That's like genuinely, unironically, one of the highest Game Boy game sales, period, outside of Pokemon. Yeah, that's Mario Land green screen territory. Exactly. Like, that is insane for a Game Boy title today. Like, 2023 Game Boy for $25K is insane. That did outsell all the Pokemon yesterday, didn't it?
Fair warning.
I think that outsold every Pokemon game yesterday.
Next lot.
Except for Ruby. I mean, I don't I don't realize how sick it is. I don't know if you could ever convince me that is $25,000 sick. I don't know if you could.
$360.
I don't know if you could. $2,640 for Double Dragon 2, 9.8 A+. Here is The Flash. Why did the movie tank? Why did nobody like the Flash movie? Did anyone see it? It came out like, I don't know, a month or two ago. I really wanted to see it. Like, I was kind of hyped up, and then it came out and it just bombed. And then I was like, oh, well, fuck, I guess I don't want to see it anymore. What was wrong with it?
$50. $800.
Pokemon 9.8 A++ is so last year. Yeah, no kidding. Would be awesome to get the DuckTales re-slabbed by WADA and have them label it first Game Boy graded by CGC. Yeah. That would be the ultimate meme, Super Junk. Have first CGC game on your WADA case. Flash was okay. Keaton was the best part. Flash movie is trash. Yeah, like, fuck. Sucks. I really wanted to like
$950.
I like the Flash as a character. Cool character.
$1,000.
It's a shame that the movie wasn't. It's a shame the movie wasn't, you know, a real big success.
Fair warning.
$1,100. $1,200.
Is Flash Ezra Miller? Was that the latest movie? It has. He's in it. Man, maybe this goes deeper than I thought.
Fair warning.
Can confirm, yeah. Thanks, Amelia.
$1,300.
You'd rather have the 9.8 Tech Mobile? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just. Oh yeah, President's Choice, Paul Brown. This is I think you have to be a Canadian to have Superstore. I think that's only a Superstore brand.
Next
when we get
lot.
into President's Choice, baby. Making some of the best products
$120.
you can find in Canada.
$130.
The Flash 9.6A Plus goes for $1,440. The Flash 9.2A. Any GameCube today? I almost feel like the answer is no. The answer is no.
$150.
Yeah, no, there's none today.
$160.
No GameCube made its way into the signature today. It's very,
$170.
very, very sparse above N64. Like there's Zero Mission, Ruby,
$190.
2 DS games,
$200.
one Wii game,
$220.
one Switch game, and that's it. So,
$240.
if you're looking for newer gen stuff, you really have to go to the 6th gen showcase auctions. That's where we see all the juicy GameCube, Xbox 360, all that stuff these days. There's very few GameCube games that would fall into a signature. Same with PS2. I'm not sure there's any PS2 today. If there is, it's going to be like 1 or 2 games. Wonder why they didn't split the auction to 3 days. So many games today. If you're hoping for lot 220, it will take
Fair
forever. Yeah, I was a bit
$320.
surprised it wasn't a 3-day auction, Elysium. Because, yeah, this is going to be a 4-hour total event. We're almost 2 hours in already. We're not even 50%. So I agree they probably could have separated this into 3 days. Or like, if you wanted to have it on the same day, maybe session, like maybe you do all the Nintendo stuff at 1 p.m. and then you have all of the other stuff at like 5 p.m.
Fair warning.
You know, something like that, just to like split them up so that you can better plan your day. But I don't know. It's all here or there, right? I don't know if it makes any difference at all. Set a timer, come back when you need to. I don't know.
Fair warning.
You wish PSP was more popular? Yeah, Ben, you
Next
should.
lot.
If you are collecting PSP, you should feel good that it's not.
$400.
You can buy PSP stuff for dirt cheap, man. I agree. It's kind of nice that it's less popular. My younger brother really enjoys collecting for it because it's super affordable.
$1,600.
The lesser grade copy of the Flash there, the 9.2, goes for $456. So 9.6A plus $1,400, 9.2A $456.
Fair warning.
Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge on the Game Boy, going
Next
for
lot.
$1,800, 9.4A. Remember yesterday we saw the frickin' we saw the Mega Man 3 do really well on Game Boy. I can't remember what the hell it sold for now. I just remember that it did really well.
800, 900, 1,000,
Yeah, my bro is your
1,000,
nemesis. He's your PSP nemesis, no doubt. The only 2 people actually interested in buying graded games for that system.
$1,500. $1,600.
Yeah, PSP graded numbers are pitiful. Like, there's nothing. Even VGA numbers, I assume, are super
Fair warning.
low. What do we have for Pokemon Yellow? 9.4A plus and
Next
9.2A plus plus? Yeah, those aren't going to sell for much at all, Giorno.
$1,300.
Under 15K? Yeah, I bet my whole life savings that these Pokemon Yellows are going under 15K. Ninja
Fair
Gaiden
warning.
Shadow, $1,800 there for the 85 plus. Here's Super C, Operation C.
$600.
Early production Ultra release? I don't remember which one's earlier. Ultra and who did the other release for it even? But 9.8A plus plus here, Ultra release of Operation C. I think it's the early one. I can't remember who did the other release now, though. Or what the variant
Fair
is on
warning.
this. But-
$2,200.
Either way, pushing up over $2,000. 9.88++ on it. Palcom should be the that's Probotectors, isn't it?
$2,400.
Isn't that like the European? The European version of Contra is Palcom,
Fair
I
warning.
think.
Next lot.
Yeah, that's when I'm bringing out the deep PAL knowledge.
$3,800.
When I'm aware that frickin' Contra's called Probotectors in yeah, exactly. The deep knowledge right there. Oh, you guys don't know Probotectors and Palcom?
Fair
Are you
warning.
even fans of the game? Konami release. That's the other one.
$4,000.
Thank you. Thank you, Elysium. The Konami release. So yeah, so the Ultra one is the one that you're going to see all the time. Pokemon Blue, 9.4A Rattata print. Almost pushing up to 5,000 here.
Fair
Which is
warning.
pretty frickin' strong, isn't it? Compared to what we saw yesterday for the super high grade
Next
copies.
lot.
4,560 for the Rattata
$950.
9.4A. Yeah, that doesn't seem low
$1,100.
compared to what we saw the mint copy sell for yesterday. Like the 9.88++ only did 4x.
Fair
Nothing.
warning.
Nothing.
Next lot.
I think it is. We'll check comps on it in a second for 9.4A, but I'm pretty sure that is like pretty chunky. 9.4A plus. Speaking of chunky, here's a nice Pikachu edition. 9.4A plus mid-production copy. Looking for 4,300,
Fair warning.
and it even got a live bid.
$3,000.
And we're getting another live bid. People are alive for Pokemon Yellow, looking for 4,560. The crowd has come alive for Pokemon Yellow.
Fair warning.
Paul Brown with the $10. Let's
Next
go,
lot.
dude. Recently bought a case of Rad Racers. Okay. They have the Nintendo
$2,600.
Black Seal and distributed by Mattel. Okay. Are they PAL? Paul?
$2,800.
Are they PAL or Canadian? What are we talking about there? PAL copies or Canadian copies? Pokemon Yellow goes for 4,320, 9.4A plus mid-production, and here's a third production, 9.2A plus plus, pushing its way almost up to 3,000, almost up to 4,000, sorry. And there are live bidders here as well. Yeah, are they PAL copies or Paul copies? Very good, Amelia, very good.
Next lot.
That's my kind of humor right there.
$1,100.
$3,600 for the last print 9.2A plus plus. The Pokemon Red is a Spanish copy. Yes. So it's
Fair warning.
Edición Roja for the Pokemon Red there.
$1,300.
The blue is really high. You sold a 9.2A for 2,500 not long ago. Yeah. Okay, Flux. That's kind of what I was thinking there. 9.2A yellow screenshots here of Super Mario Land.
$1,500.
Let's take a look at Pokemon Blue. Because that, yeah, like, just feels high. But there's no reason to speculate when we have numbers in front of us.
Fair warning.
$1,600.
Just filter out to the Rattatas here.
Fair warning.
We haven't seen 9.4A since frickin' a year ago.
Next lot.
Where it sold for the exact same amount on Golden Auctions.
$550.
So it hit the same comp it sold for a year ago? That's impressive in itself.
Fair warning.
Is there solid rating maybe?
Next lot.
9.6A plus last print sold for 55. 9.4A last print. Yeah, it hit its comps from a year ago on Pokemon Blue. Yeah, the market is down a lot from last year, exactly. So if Pokemon Blue is hitting its last year comps, pretty freaking decent. Pretty decent. No discount whatsoever there on Pokemon Blue today. 9.2A yellow screenshot for 1800. Player's choice for $600. Superman 9.0A plus plus for just shy of 1,000. Oh, just over 1,000. 1,020.
400.
Radical Rescue from the Mark Friedman collection. 7.5A on this one though.
600.
Where did Mark Friedman find this dumpy copy?
800.
I swear everything he's put up for auction so far has been like really high grade.
$900.
I'm kind of surprised to see a 7.5 from his pedigree.
$950.
Over half of all the Switch games are A++ seal. Over half. Yep.
Fair warning.
I assume over half of the Switch stuff submitted in Asuma, maybe even like 3/4 of the Switch stuff, is from dealers. Like case pack dealers submitting stuff. Because if we, like, how many casual ass people are submitting Switch right now? You know? It basically has to be people who are just dealers, right? Has to be. So I'm not too surprised that over half is A++, but it's also like, wow. If you don't have A++, you are starting behind the 8 ball. It makes me not like my 9.8 A+ Metroid Dread, even though I only paid like $90 for it.
Fair warning.
It's like a blow. It's like, ugh.
$2,000.
Yeah, exactly. Brett and Standard Gaming probably subbed like 75% of the Switch stuff single-handedly. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. It was mostly dealers, I think, taking advantage of small margins.
$2,400.
And of course, if a dealer hits on a single 10, you submit a whole case pack, right? Your single 10 would pay for everything. And then every other game is profit at that point.
Fair warning.
So it wasn't the best margins in the world to do it, but
Next
you could
lot.
make money doing it. $2,640 for the Radical Rescue. Tennis, 8.5A green screenshot.
$300.
Hey,
$1,000.
a green screenshot tennis. And interestingly, they qualified this label. Impressions on the box.
Fair warning.
What? Why did they think that was a qualifier?
Next lot.
Like, why did they make a note out of that?
$280.
Isn't that like pretty, what I would call normal wear?
$360.
Like,
$400.
seems odd to me.
$450.
Sold for $1,560. Green screenshots, 8.5A there.
$480.
This is a 9.0A plus later print, yellow screenshots. Canadian copies, Paul, very interesting.
Fair warning.
Shoot.
$550.
You have a case of Canadian Rad Racers. Early with black seal. Oh man, I don't know.
Fair warning.
I think I would get them graded.
Next lot.
I think I would. Because I think mint condition graded copies would be worth more than the case pack. But I don't know how much you can expect out of Canadian copies of Rad Racer. I think it depends how much you paid for the case pack. That's really interesting.
Fair warning.
Pokemon Gold is a 9.2A+.
$2,000.
Getting some love here as well for Pokemon Gold, pushing up to almost $3,000. We'll see how this one goes. You need this Pokemon Gold? Let's go, Wanji. Yeah, the Pokemon Gold is stonking, exactly. Like, it's getting some love. $36, looking for $3,600. So, interesting now, right? I thought the Pokemon games yesterday, like the really top of the market Pokemon games, were soft. But these mid-grade copies today are doing very strong. Like, there's no softness on the lower side of the market. Doesn't feel like much softness anyway, in the $1,000 to $5,000 range.
Fair warning.
But if we crank that up to like 10,000 plus, then it's like, oh my god, where is everyone? You know what I mean? Like 10,000 plus levels, man, it's crickets. But the 1,000 to 5,000 range, it's competitive down here. VGA 90 on Super Mario Bros. Deluxe.
Fair warning.
80% of all Switch titles are 9.8 A plus or better. Wow. Wow. 9.8 A plus or frickin' bust. You were the underbidder on it? Oh, Juan, you'll have another chance, man. You'll have another chance. Pokemon Gold will pop up again. Don't worry on that one. Yeah, they pumped it hard, exactly. You'll have another shot at Pokemon Gold, dude.
Next lot.
VGA 90 there on the Mario Bros. Deluxe. Just closed. N64 starts now.
$950. $1,000.
Breaking news. He is finally eating his turkey sandwich. That thing's probably dry as shit by now, man. That was like an hour and a half ago you told me you were at the beach. 8.5A on 1080 snowboarding. Getting some love.
$1,300.
This is the rare variant, isn't it? Or no? Because this is a mid-production, they're saying, with that black sports logo in the corner. But I don't know. I don't remember if this is like a rare variant with the sports logo or not. Still a black label copy, obviously, but it just that corner logo in the top right corner says N64 Sports instead of just saying like the typical yellow up in the corner.
Fair warning.
But I can't remember with 1080 if that's like rare variant or not.
Next lot.
Still 8.5A pushed its way up to $1,600. Like no slouch there on that.
$1,900.
Here's Banjo-Kazooie 9.0A plus. I was hoping to get it for $2,000. I was gonna bid $2,000 on this. I'm out. For that reason, I'm out. We're looking for $3,840. Banjo-Kazooie still getting too much love, unfortunately. I just don't have $4,000 for the fucking Bear and the Bird. 2,000, 2,500. You know, I can swing that, but we're looking for 4,000 bucks on it. You managed to get the Mario Bros. Deluxe as well. Jesus, man. VGA 90 there for $3,120. Didn't love the price, but it just never comes up with the foil cover. Truth. Truth, truth, truth. Nice game. Cool game. You paid 2.5K for your 9.0A? Yeah, like... Man. 9.0A plus here, we're pushing up to... We're looking for 4,300 bucks. There's just no discount on Banjo-Kazooie today. Like, zero. Zero discount on Banjo. You suck. Sucks to see. You hate to see it.
Next lot.
4,000 bucks for it. Here's Banjo-Tooie 9.6A plus plus. Again, I was hoping here for Banjo-Kazooie is your favorite N64 game. Sucks you can't get a nice sealed one. Yeah. It does suck, dude. It does suck. They outbid you on Banjo as well. You bid 3K. Yeah, it's tough out there for Banjo fans, man. It's just a low pop game too, which is so shitty. Like, there just aren't many of them. It's not even just that, like, you know, it's common and it sells a lot. Like, it doesn't sell much. It's not that common. Just sucks. We're looking at what? A pop 30 on Banjo-Kazooie, right? Like, fuck me. The last 9.0A plus sold for $4,320 back in January. Like I said, literally zero discount on Banjo today. Basically sold for just as much as it did the last time it came up in January. Banjo-Tooie as well, 9.6A plus plus. Isn't this selling for more than... Standard Grading had one of these on his website. Does anyone remember what price he wanted? We're looking for $4,320 right now. This might be his copy from Standard Grading.
Fair warning.
I can't remember what price he wanted, though. This is the same grade, though. 9.6A plus plus. Pushing our way up to 4,560 here. You went for the 1080? Went a little too high for you? Damn. Banjo feels high. Pokemon felt high. Yeah. So much for the day
Fair
2
warning.
deals. The day 2 deals are not here.
Next lot.
Banjo-Tooie, 4,320 bucks on that one. Conker's Bad Fur Day, 9.4A plus. Will there be a deal on Conker's? Only 5 sealed copies are graded higher than this. Out of 132, that's actually crazy. How are there only 5 copies higher than 9.4? What the fuck? Out of 132?
Fair warning.
Crazy. I didn't realize this was like
$1,300.
such a high grade on Conkers. You came here for the deals and left with nothing, no doubt.
Fair warning.
Yeah, standard grading shut down, Jonathan. They are donezo. For now, anyway.
Next lot.
Don't know if they're going to come back. Don't know what's going to happen there, but
$320.
standard grading for now is
$300,
donezo.
$400,
Conkers
$440,
closes at $1,440. That feels more affordable. That almost feels like a deal.
$650.
Diddy Kong Racing, not for resale, 8.5 with the back sticker, I believe. Yep, with a nice back sticker on it. 8.5 NFR Diddy
Fair
Kong
warning.
Racing. KSI, you grab the Conkers. There we go, dude.
Next lot.
$720 for the Diddy Kong Racing. Here's the Donkey Kong 64, not for resale. No one's gonna bid? I'll bid. Why is no one bidding? Am I just fucking someone over? I'll bid it up to, what are we at? $1,300, $1,200? Okay. Can we stop there? No one else bid. Do I have to hide my screen?
Fair warning.
Am I gonna get the Donkey Kong?
Next lot.
Let's go! That is fucking crazy. That's great. $1,200.
$1,100.
I genuinely thought, like, I wanted to get this with the Majora's Mask one. I thought I was gonna have to pay over $2,000 easy. Like, I thought this was over $2,000 easy.
$1,400.
Fuck yeah! Let's go, Donkey Kong.
$1,000.
I wanted, my max was 15. I was not passing 1,500. So, $1,200, like, okay. I'm happy. I feel like I would have paid $1,200 for this thing like in 2019, so. Let's fucking go. Huge. This is what I spend your donations on, Tim. They go straight to gray Donkey Kong 64 demos.
$900.
I actually, hear me out on this.
$2,000.
I might actually smash it out of the case. It does not have a back sticker. I think I'm going to smash it out of the case because I want to make a video. I want to make a video akin to the Majora's Mask one I made where I show off what it is and what it does. So I might actually smash it out. We'll see what happens there. Games are meant to be played, am I right? Duke Nukem 64 is a 9.2 A+, second highest grade out of just 5.
$2,400.
A great cause. Yeah, we group, exactly. It's a group share there, Super Junk. A group share. Yes, a happy birthday present for the Donkey Kong. Exactly, a nice birthday present to myself. We didn't get Banjo-Kazooie,
Next
but we
lot.
got the fucking Donkey Kong. Damn, that's cool.
$1,100.
Really, really cool. I want to get the Yoshi International. I don't even know. Maybe. Maybe. Donkey Kong and Zelda were the
Fair
two I
warning.
really wanted.
$1,200.
Adam Harvey with the 50. Some money for the Donkey Kong NFR. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated.
$1,300.
Much appreciated, Adam. That's huge, dude. 50 frickin' dollars. Man, that's huge. Much appreciated, Adam. Yeah, literally right towards the Donkey Kong 64
Fair
fund
warning.
right there. He's paying for the Adam Harvey live vlog. Yes. The DK64 card is another one of the demo cartridges, Odin, that would have been used in kiosks and stuff before the game released. And on it, it's
Fair
actually a beta build of the game, I believe. Like, I think you get to do some of the barrel games and a boss battle. And then at the very end, after you beat the boss battle, it says, like, thank you for trying DK64 or something. Like, it's a custom
warning.
ROM on the game, which is why I wanted it. I think the demo cartridges that are custom are really, really cool. But I don't really care about the standard NFR where it's the... Like, Diddy Kong Racing is the exact same as the retail. I don't care about it much.
Fair
But this
warning.
one being completely custom, it's really neat. Really cool.
$1,700.
The Ninja Gaiden Trilogy went for $1,600. You missed out. Yeah. Yes. Rating pending.
Fair warning.
Because it's a pre-release Elysium. Rating pending.
Next lot.
$900.
Harvest Moon 64,
$950.
9.0 A plus. Beautiful copy of Harvest Moon.
$1,000.
Doesn't have pop report information on it here, but yeah, Harvest Moon 64, obviously, really cool N64 game. Rare, expensive, you guys know.
Fair warning.
9.0 A plus CGC. Yeah, the Zelda Majora's Mask has the full level select built into it.
$440.
Harvest Moon goes for $1,140.
$480.
Yeah, that's the other thing in Asuma, is I genuinely, I don't like how they look. I just don't like it looks shitty. The CGC casing has so much dead space in it. So if I break it out of the casing, I'm not really sad. You know what I mean? Like, this is what...
Fair warning.
This is having it inside of an acrylic case.
$700.
Like, look how much better that looks. And I love graded shit, but like, the CGC has dead space everywhere.
Fair warning.
So I don't know.
$750.
If they would have just shrunk it down by like at least an inch on either side, it would look so much better. Harvest Moon closes for $1,140. Here's Kobe Bryant, 9.4 A plus.
$850.
Kobe Bryant courtside. As of right now, like obviously you guys saw, I bought those NBA action games for Sega Saturn, the first cover of Kobe. You can see that NBA courtside outsells it by quite a bit. 9.4 A plus copy here is pushing over $1,000. And it is interesting where when we talk about the Kobe Bryant basketball games, like, will people want Kobe Bryant NBA courtside, the game that's fully endorsed by Kobe Bryant? Like, this is Kobe's basketball game, right? How will the first ever cover of Kobe Bryant compare? Like, it's kind of interesting. For right now, courtside is the more desirable game. It does sell for more. Mario Party 2, CGC 9.8 A++. I personally think that in time, people will move towards his first cover, or at least covet them in close regard. But we'll see. That's my own little speculation with Kobe Bryant. Mario Party 2, 9.8 A++, another game I would love to pick up at some point. Doesn't have to be a 9.8 A++, but I do need a Mario Party 2. Pushing its way over $3,000, looking for $3,600. Yeah, those are the ones you played at Best Buy and stuff, Elysium. Exactly. If you go into the store and they had the DK64 demo or the Majora's Mask demo, those are the cartridges you would have played. And then after those demos are complete, you're supposed to send them back to Nintendo. Nintendo destroys them.
$3,600.
Just a really cool, organic, collectible cartridge. Lucky for you, I have a Mario Party 2 WATA 5.5A for your collection. You mean you're just gonna donate that, right, Squeaks? Like, that's a low dollar donation. You're just gonna support the channel with that, right? Is that what you mean?
$600.
Do I have to send you $50 for shipping? What do you want me to do with that?
$750.
$4,000 for the 9.8. $5,000. Oh, jeez, this guy. $4,000 for the 9.8 A++. I think this is actually decent for Mario Party 2. Here's Goman, Jesus, 9.4 A+.
Fair warning.
Only one copy is graded higher out of 9. Got a fucking like, got a fruit fly in here? What the fuck's going on?
$1,000.
Like on my nose all of a sudden. Goman, only 9 on the pop report, second highest graded. Kind of crazy. We're looking for $1,200 on it right now.
$1,100.
Oh, Goemon. Sorry, Goemon. How dare I? How dare I call him Goman? Pushing its way up here, slowly but surely.
$1,300.
And I do want to see the Mario Party 2, actually. Because I think that that's up from the last time a 9.8 A++ sold.
$1,500.
Fuck, we haven't seen it. Never mind, we haven't seen it since 2021? Really? That's crazy. Okay, never mind. I guess we haven't seen a 9.8 A++ sell in forever. 9.6 A++ WATA last sold for $2,000 in September 2022. So $4,000 today for the CGC 9.8 A++? Might not even be that bad. 9.6 A++ CGC, $2,400 again in April 2023.
$700.
Yeah, $4,000 for the 9.8. For some reason, I thought we'd seen it sell more. There's 8 on the pop report, so they are out there, but not showing up for auction.
Fair warning.
Goldman still pushing, looking for $2,000, slowly but surely.
Next
Ah,
lot.
that's where it closes out.
$800.
$1,920 for Mystical Ninja.
$900.
Not too shabby there. Pokemon Stadium, VGA 80.
$950. $1,000.
You're holding your CS2 for a while. Gonna speak to any Kobe fan, not just video game collectors. Oh, you're courtside 2. I was like, what the fuck is CS2? Yeah, NBA courtside 2. Yeah, I agree. The Kobe games are like any kind of sports game, especially when it's like Kobe Bryant courtside. It just, there's so much mass appeal beyond video game collecting that they just feel so damn safe. I will die on the Kobe Bryant hill. Got that Mamba mentality in
Fair
me.
warning.
That's a hill I'm gonna die on. Stadium here, pushing its way up over $1,500, looking for $1,600, looking for $1,800. Only a VGA 80 on this one. Not the greatest grade in the world. If it was a higher grade, I'd be more excited. I still need a Pokemon Stadium for myself. I have been biding my time. It's
Next
biding its time. Ugh, the old Pokemon Stadium announcer. $1,680 there for Stadium. I need to get one. Just incredible N64 game, but VGA 80. You lost out on the Pokemon Stadium 2-1. Oh my god, it's tough sledding for you, dude. 8.0 copy of Stunt Racer. Almost closed at $1,000. Looking for $1,440 now. They're just overpaying so much. Yeah, man. Sometimes it do be like that at the Signature one.
Fair
Sometimes the Signature brings out the worst and the best in people. You know what I mean? Sometimes the Signature brings out the bidding action. So, don't chase stuff. Don't chase. Stay responsible. Stay smart.
$600.
You're going to have another shot at Pokemon Stadium as well. Only a VGA 80, like I said, so keep your wits about you. Stunt Racer, 7.5, 8 cartridge with an 8.5 manual. The most important piece is the manual, and it is the highest graded piece in this CIV. Looking for $2,200. Yeah, I was also around the $1,000 mark one. That's where I felt good about it as well. $1,680 is just like, Stunt Racer closes just above $2,000. Mario 64, 8.0A. With a nice crooked 8.0 up there. This must be an early water grade. 2,760 for the lower grade there. Yeah, chase. Right, Bird Call. What am I saying? Chase everything. Spend too much. Buy.
Fair warning.
9.4 CGC Mario 64.
Next lot.
No love in the live bids.
$3,000.
$1,200. 9.4 box, 9.2 cart, 9.4 manual. $1,200 for the CIV. I don't really know if that's good or bad. Here's Smash Bros. 9.0A. 9.0A Smash Bros. We're struggling to get above $4,000 on this now. They could have afforded a live auctioneer today. It's kind of crazy, Brandon. I agree that we only get live auctioneer for day one. But hey, that's how it is. Day one is where you get the live auctioneer. Game Gallery, you won this in the pre-bid. Let's go.
Fair warning.
Why does Smash look so familiar with the sticker?
$3,000.
You feel like it comes up all the time? Let's see. Let's see if we've seen Smash Bros. 9.0A before. Never. Maybe. Might be this
Fair
one.
warning.
This would be a year and a half ago.
$3,600.
Wait a second. All right, look at that. 1 year ago. 1 year and 3 months ago. It sold for $19,200. Whoo!
Fair warning.
That is spicy. That's a spicy Smash Bros. Right now, we're looking for $4,000. Just closed at $4,000. That's a loss of $15,000 in a year and 3 months. Wow. That's interesting. Very interesting. Almost time to buy a Smash Bros. Perchance. Almost time to buy one. 8.0
Next
Transformers? That wasn't this cheap as fuck? Did I just blow it? Was I supposed to place a bid on this? $660 for Beast Wars? What was the manual grade?
$650.
A 757585? 660 for a CIB Beast Wars? I think that's a steal. I think that's super cheap, isn't it? Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey, 9.68 plus.
Fair warning.
That Mario 64 was a great buy, Hopper.
Next
There we
one.
go. People are on Hopper's side.
$900.
It didn't get that little bug. Still here. Wayne Gretzky's Hockey goes for 780. Yoshi's Story, 9.68 plus plus.
$1,000. $1,100.
Yeah, that's an oof as well, for sure. Yeah, the July 2021 copy sold for 150K, the 9.48 plus plus. Smash Bros went crazy for a little bit, Chokeslam. I feel like there were like
Fair warning.
3 to 6 months where Smash Bros was nuts. Same with Mario Kart 64. There were a couple other ones, I think. But yeah, Smash went absolutely nuts for like 3 months.
Fair warning.
And then that was it.
1,000.
Yeah, it was an 85 plus yesterday, Stampede.
$1,400.
I think, for 8,100. Yeah, I know, there had been no high-grade Smash Bros, and then they all
warning.
just came out. And then everyone dumped their shit.
$1,500.
So then it was like, oh my god, it's finally here, like, I need to pay the highest price possible. And then another 4 copies sold, and yeah. You guys know the story.
Fair
You
warning.
guys know what happened.
$1,600.
We all lived through it.
$700.
Still didn't get that bug. You just got your Smash Bros. CIB grades back today. Two 9.2 CIBs.
Fair
Damn,
warning.
nice. Very nice. Nice Smash Bros. Do we have a
Next
discount code
one.
if we join GameStonks? Of course you do, Adam Harvey. In the Discord, you can find a discount code. Let me just show you here. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We got great stuff like discount codes. It's crazy.
Fair warning.
I think the Pokemon console's selling right now. Yeah, it is. But it's a qualified one.
Next lot.
So it didn't get a single live bid. It's a qualified set. The Toys R Us Pokemon exclusive. $3,600 still. But if it wasn't qualified, it'd be a lot more interesting. $1,920 on the Yoshi Story. Metroid Zero Mission. 9.8 A++.
Fair warning.
Yeah, if you join,
Next
you can
lot.
get your discount code on the sidebar here.
$2,800.
GamerStonks discount right here. So, join the Discord, get yourself a discount to join up in GamerStonks.
Fair warning.
Get back to the auction here. The 9.8 A++
Next lot.
Zero Mission, $2,200.
$1,300.
Pokemon Ruby, 9.0 A+, $3,120. See, yeah, like, I don't think the Ruby for $40,000 did anything to the price of this Ruby. I don't think so, anyway. $3,120 doesn't feel special.
Fair warning.
9.8 A on the Pokemon Platinum.
Next
It's crazy it made its way into a signature. $1,440. Honestly, sold pretty strong, in my opinion. VGA 90 on the Soul Silver. Very nice. Big box bundle, unopened. You just bought 1080 snowboarding on eBay for $950, 7.5 A+. Let's go, dude. Not too shabby at all, Stampede.
Next lot.
Way to grab yourself an undercopy.
$4,600.
$1,560 for the Pokemon Soul Silver. Looking for live bids here on the Galaxy. Looking for $5,500. Woof. 95 plus Galaxy.
Fair warning.
Beautiful. Do we have a bidder?
Next
No,
lot.
no more bids on it, Bird Call. No more bids. But still,
$1,700.
$5,280 is huge, man. I couldn't recall. Were you looking for like 3,000 for it on Facebook? I think.
$1,900.
I can't remember. You had it on Facebook, I think, though, at one point before you decided to go with Heritage. Hell of a sale, man. Hell of a sale.
Fair warning.
$2,200.
Here is the Master Edition, 85 plus. A beast of a game. Like a coffee table right here. Looking for $2,600 on it.
$2,600.
Oh, you did have it on Facebook for $3,000, so you're very happy with this. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That is the power of frickin' Heritage Auctions right there on display. That's what you pay for when you consign with Heritage. that you can sell your Mario Galaxy for $5,000.
Fair warning.
Looking for $3,300?
Next lot.
Just over $3,000 for the Master Edition? Yeah, Breath of the Wild Master Edition. 3,120. Yo, Retronize, welcome, man. First time you caught me live? You're just what an auction to catch me live at. The frickin' signature. You're just in time for Sega Genesis, so hopefully you are a Sega fan. There's quite a bit of extremely high-grade rare Genesis coming up now for the next, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. There's quite a good selection. So hopefully you guys are into Sega stuff. Nintendo is done for the day now. That closes us off. Double Dragon starts off Master System, $1,920. This Arch Rivals is yours. It sold the last signature for $3,600 and went unpaid like the next day. Really? Well, we'll see what it does this time around, man. 9.8 A++. Looking for 1,100 this time. That's going to be a kick in the nuts if you're if the last sale was $3,600, went unpaid unfortunately, and now we're looking at $1,100. I can't get this fucking bug. I can't do it.
Fair warning. Next lot.
Oh, we got a buzzer beater on there, Chokeslam. We're still going. We're looking for $1,200 on it. We're still going.
Fair warning.
And Simon Space with the $9.99. Mario Galaxy Army plus happy birthday for tomorrow. Appreciate you, dude.
$75.
Much appreciated, dude. The Mario Galaxy Army, man. Peaking out at like $5,000. Arch Rivals does close at $1,140. Yeah, just not a ton of love there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that it went unpaid.
$150. $160. $170.
Are you in the Discord now, Adam?
100.
So you're having an issue, something? You had trouble with the Discord. So when you go into it,
$280.
when you first go into Discord, you'll land at the you'll land on the verify screen. Like you'll see this screen right here, and you'll see these little icons at the bottom. Just click on this thing, and then it will open up the entire Discord for you. But this is like a bot check, so it keeps bots and boomers from entering the Discord. You just have to click on this little icon at the bottom, and then you're good to go. Bots and boomers, man. That's who it keeps out. we don't want either of them in there.
Fair warning.
Yeah, channel my Mr. Miyagi and get the chopsticks to get the bug. Seriously, man. I've tried to catch it. I've tried to smack it on my head. Like, I can't get him. I can't get him. Making an absolute mockery of me here as I try to live stream. B.O.B. goes to 348. Here's Charles Barkley. Shut up and jam. 9.8 A++ copy of Barkley.
$460.
I'm not even gonna try and do a Barkley impression. I can't. I can't do it. 9.8 A++ on it though.
$500.
Yeah, sounds good. Feel free to send me a Facebook message or something if you're having difficulty with it, Adam. It's definitely worth getting in there. It's just, it's the closest to a Nintendo Age vibe that I've had since Nintendo Age closed.
Fair warning.
$600.
Yeah, Juan, the Poop Slinger. Is it only sitting at 2,000? I think it should sell for way more than that, shouldn't it? This is a 9.8 A++ coming up later. That's the PS4 Grail. That's the gaming Grail. Yeah, sitting at only 2,000 is what we should be saying. Yeah, Adam is from old Nintendo Age. I believe he was anyway. Pretty positive he was on there. Charles Barkley goes for 660. Here's Batman Revenge of the Joker. 9.6 A on this one. Only 6 copies on the Pop Report. Only one higher than this. Getting some love here. Already looking for 1,560. Yeah, you were by Atari on Nintendo Age. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like I was reading your posts for like most of my life. His icon was Earthworm Jim. In my head, it was just an Atari cartridge or an NES cartridge. What's this picture? That's what I think I'm picturing. Like an Atari, an NES cart or something. Can't remember what the hell his profile picture was, but that's what's coming to my head. An NES cartridge. We'll see what he says when he answers here. What was his profile picture?
$80.
Revenge of the Joker, $1,560. 9.6A.
$460. $500. $600.
Battletoads, 9.8A. Crazy to see Battletoads factory sealed on Genesis. Second highest graded copy out of just 8. Like I said, the Genesis being offered tonight is like premium titles. Really good shit if you're into Genesis collecting. The Super Nintendo and Genesis offerings at this signature are pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. You had higher hopes on the Barkley? Yeah, it's kind of weird that, like, I will agree with you, Chokeslam, just like 9.8 A++ Barkley.
Fair warning.
It's a little bit weird that he doesn't get any love. I just thought, like, I don't know if, maybe it's just too late. Like, the sports hype is truly over. Because I feel like had this sold a year ago, what is this?
Fair warning.
Is this like a brand new 9.8 A++ copy? Like highest copy pop 1? Of only 3 total? Am I missing something here with Barkley?
$1,700.
It's that rare? Or that ungraded?
$1,800.
It's weird. I thought there was more pop on it. Jeez. But yeah, had you sold that, like back before when sports games were doing more, I feel like it would have really popped.
Fair warning.
But Battletoads 9.8A
Next lot.
pushed up to $2,000. Here's Crackdown 9.6A.
$70.
One of the Sage's Creation publisher
$80.
games.
$90.
Getting no love, Jesus Christ. We're looking for $100 here.
140.
It did change, but at one point it was Earthworm Jim from the art you bought. Would have been the image from the Earthworm Jim Sega CD cover and the Earthworm Jim Genesis Earthworm 1 cartridge itself. Chokeslam wins this one. Chokeslam wins this one. I could not remember your profile picture.
$260. $280.
Now everyone's recognizing Buy Atari, the local celebrity. I told you were famous, man. In this little pocket of the internet, Buy Atari is infamous. Crackdown is one of your favorite under-the-radar Genesis games. Super fun two-player. Never played it in my life, yeah. Never played Crackdown. I might own one. It was a game that got on my radar because it was kind of uncommon and it was published by Sage's Creation. So it went on my radar as like a rare Sega Genesis game. Like, buy this one.
Next lot.
I can't even remember if I did get it or not yet.
$20.
Oh, just dismissing some notifications there.
$320.
Crackdown goes for $468. Here is Dinosaurs 4 higher, 9.8 A++. Wow. Amazing grade on this. Only one copy on the Pop Report, and it's 9.2. So this is a brand new graded copy. It will be on the Pop Report right now. Pop 2 total, 9.8 A++ on this. Jesus.
$380.
That's crazy. 9.8++ on Dinosaurs 4 higher. I feel like no matter what price it sells for, it'll be cheap. Unless it goes for like $2,000 or something, but right now we're sitting here looking for like $520. Like, that's nothing. That's nothing. You missed the Belmont's Revenge. You hate working. HW, it didn't go cheap. I think it sold for $7,800. Were you looking to pump that even higher? I never checked the comps on it.
$480.
In my head, $8,000 seemed like a pretty good sale. But I guess let's take a peek.
$550.
Yeah, I mean, even in 2021, during like the peak of the boom, it only sold for $9,000. We've only seen 3 copies total ever, and there's only 9 on the Pop Report. But
$600.
yeah. Kind of crazy. The sale on Belmont for $7,800 was really good. Like, good
Fair
sale.
warning.
But still hell of a copy. You just hate working? Yeah, well, that's fair.
Next
This was
lot.
the deal right here. The 9.6A Plus last year for $4,000. That was the fucking snag. Man. Nice a nice bounce back for Belmont's Revenge today.
Fair warning.
For sure. I didn't realize it sold that strong. 9.8 plus here on Aladdin. And yeah, Dinosaurs for Hire, $660. Like, it just, if you're someone who actually wants this, like, that's cheap. Apparently there's just no one who wants it. But if you are that one person who wants it, good deal. Aladdin, 9.8A plus. You messed your eyes up watching eBay too much, so you slowed down a lot? Yeah, Chokeslam, on the topic of eBay too much. I used to have really sore fucking thumbs and wrists from browsing eBay too much. Like, literally too much, like, doing this, or even with the finger, when your thumb gets sore. So I had to stop doing it too, which sounds like a complete meme. Like, what kind of dystopian future is this? But I genuinely had to stop browsing eBay so much too. That was a few years ago though. Now my wrists are super good, but I was getting pain while like lifting in my wrists. I couldn't grip. And that's when I was like, oh my god, like I need to stop. Aladdin goes for $900. Double Dribble, the playoff edition. 9.8A on this.
Fair warning.
Yours got awful. You had terrible carpal for a while. Yeah. Take a break and go to an actual store. Grind set syndrome. Yep. Grinding too damn hard, Odin. Grinding too damn hard. Yeah, like I said, it sounds like a complete meme, but like, you know, if you browse your phone too much, like your wrists and fingers get fucked. And holding your phone too, like, oh man, it's tough. Tough out here, I tell you. It's like, is WALL-E the movie where everyone was fat and they all like go around in little chairs and stuff? That's the future we're living in right now. Playoff Double Dribble edition there. $288. Double Dribble playoff edition. I said it backwards. $288. Here's Gargoyles 9.6A plus. This has to be 0 copies graded higher out of just 6. I was gonna say this is a cardboard box game, so 9.6A plus is very nice on Gargoyles. Very nice.
Fair warning.
The phone is such a terrible way, can't even see. Oh no, you can move quick on the phone. Because you don't even look at titles or anything, you just look at pictures. And like the picture itself has to look like something that could be at a discounted price. You know what I mean? So on the phone, you can just freaking slap it. Like you can move quick on eBay.
$750.
Like I hate eBay on the computer. It's too slow. Too slow on the computer to search because you can't browse quick enough. Gargoyles goes for $960. Ghouls and Ghosts 8.0 B plus. And I mean, I don't want to shit on this game, but like it has moisture damage front and back. And if you look down here, like look at this. Look at this. It's like you know what I mean? So we're gonna say this is an 8.0. This is an 8.0. Really? This gets an 8? And it's a 2023 grade, so like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Seems like a really generous 8. It just like that's I don't know. Really rare game to find. And I would love to own one. Like, the cover art is fucking incredible on this. But, I don't know. We're pushing up to 1,560 right now. I just think that's too much damage for what it is. At that point, I would just rather have a nice CIB. Call it what it is, right? Like, I would rather have a complete in box. You have like 15 eBay tabs? You couldn't do that easily on a phone? What the hell you got 15 eBay tabs open for? You guys know what middleman service is the cheapest? You want to buy a game from French eBay, but they refuse to ship to USA or respond to messages. Oof. I don't know, Blake. Don't know who you might ship it to in that case, if they aren't going to ship to the USA. Maybe one of the Euro guys can answer that one. YouTube just showed you a pop-up to rate the stream. You gave it 5 stars and selected heartwarming, enjoyable, life-changing. Let's go, Super Junk. I need more people like you in my life, man. That's why you're a mod, Super Junk. That's why you're a mod, man. Much appreciated. Storage find, toilet at the storage, 8.0 mold grade. It doesn't even say mold though. It just says moisture.
Fair warning.
I don't know. Does the back of the label even say anything? It has to.
$1,100.
It says moisture damage on the case, front and back. So not mold. It just says moisture. I don't know. Sometimes when you get into the world of qualified grades like that, it gets really weird. This is crushing the Golden Axe, yeah. 9.08 plus Euro version for $1,200. I think that's pretty strong.
$36.
I think that's a strong sale, Chokeslam. I don't know what you expected out of it, but for the Euro version, $1,200?
55
seems
60,
decent.
70, 80, 90, 100, $130.
That's not mold, it's pus coming out of his foot.
$150.
You won the Golden Axe and you paid far too much for it? There you go, KSI. On the bright side, you'll never get yourself a US version. So getting a factory sealed Euro one is pretty cool. But you won't get yourself a US version anyway, so that can be your consolation there. It's the ultimate placeholder. Exactly, it's super rare any variant.
200, 6, 200, 300,
super rare any variant, so
$360.
Beach Dog, the Green Surfer Dude. Green Dog, sorry. The Beach Surfer Dude. Jesus. 9.8A on this. Newly graded, tied with the highest. Only 3 examples on the pod report. Yeah. So, first time they've sold a sealed copy of the game. 9.8A. Gotta stretch out my neck here. That's the one thing that gets me when we do these back-to-back signature streams.
$440.
Sitting here for 8 hours? My setup isn't conducive for that, because I have to, like, twist my head too much to read chat. I need you guys, like, a little bit closer so I can just dart my eyes. But as is, I have to turn my head. And after 8 hours, man, that gets you. I tell you, it's tough out here, man. Everyone thinks being a streamer is easy. I have to turn my head back and forth. It's tough out here.
$300. $340.
Green Dog goes for $504. Here is Hit the Ice 9.6A. Pop 1. Only copy on the Pop Report. Jesus. 9.6A on this. Yeah, like I said, man, like, really good Genesis block today. Really good Genesis block, Chokeslam.
$420.
Tough out here in the streets, exactly. Everyone thinks I live this cozy-ass life.
$40.
I tell ya. How much damage do you think the Pop Reports do to Switch collecting? Some of these games are 95%, 9.88 plus. Mask, honestly... like, in my head, it shouldn't do any damage. Anyone doing Switch should already realize how fucking common most of them are and how high of grade they should be. Like, I'm pretty sure I already told people to strive for 9.8 A+ minimum on their Switch stuff. I don't feel like prices can really go down. Like, a lot of Switch stuff is already super cheap. You know, you can get like a 9.6 A+ Switch game for like $80. So I don't really think it can do much to pricing. But yeah, people should definitely pay more attention to 9.8 A++ and such stuff. Maybe some of those will go down, actually. Like, maybe some of the 9.8 A++ start selling for less.
Fair warning.
I guess that could happen. The 10s start selling for a lot less. That probably should happen. 10s are probably grossly overvalued for a lot of Switch stuff. But you're going to bed before you get trigger happy again. Need to ask your wife for some money tomorrow. Just ask your wife's boyfriend to borrow the credit card, man. You know how it is. Won the Conkers, the Metal Gear Solid, and the Golden Axe. Good enough for you. Good auction, dude. Congrats on your wins
Fair
and have
warning.
yourself a good night.
$650.
Hit the ice. We have the frickin' slow rollout here. They're waiting for the fair warning every
Fair
single time before placing their bids. We're looking for 780.
Next
Okay, they
lot.
finally stopped. Sells for $720. Hit the ice.
$170.
Pop one Sega Genesis
100,
there.
200,
Here's the Incredible Hulk,
$260,
9.6A plus. We just saw the Hulk on
$380.
we just saw the Hulk on Super Nintendo. The 9.4A sold for like $2,000. Are
Fair
Are
warning.
notifications working? Are donations popping up? I feel like they aren't popping up on the
$420.
stream. But I can't tell. I haven't heard them. But I see the Bird Call did $5. Absolutely huge. Thank you, dude. Thanks for hooking you up with the contract for consignment and
warning.
always providing us with great content. Would not be in this hobby without you. Let's go, dude.
$460.
That's huge. That's huge. That's what it's all about, baby. Hooking you up with the right people to get the most money for your game.
$500.
Nope, nah. Oh, that's annoying. No sound effects. Yeah, what the fuck? That's super annoying. Can I just hit test here?
Fair warning.
Why isn't it doing it?
$550. $600.
I can't test while I'm live streaming, unfortunately. That's really annoying. Wonder why it broke.
Fair warning.
Yeah, I don't
Next
know.
lot.
Everything looks like it should be working. That's super annoying.
$440.
No idea why it broke. Guess I'll have to play with that after the stream. I'll have to make a little note here.
Fair warning. Next lot.
$36.
The Hulk
$40,
sells for 660 on Genesis there. John Madden Football 92 goes for 504. Here's
$65.
King's Bounty, EA game, 9.4B plus. I won the Donkey Kong 64 grade
$70.
cartridge, Jackie.
$75.
That's the one I won today. This exact copy sold for like $1,800. Which game? No, not
$80.
sub only looms. Everyone's just a sub. We got a lot of members in here, man. We had a lot of gifted subs. So it looks like sub only, but nope. Just got a lot of members. Yeah, everyone donate so I can see if it works. Exactly. Now we're thinking Carnage.
$95.
Don't do that, but I need to look at it actually. That's annoying. It's always annoying when little shit like that breaks.
$100. $110. $120.
Oh, that was the exact same copy of Hulk that sold. For what, like $1,800 there?
$30.
Yeah, $1,800 last signature on Hulk. Damn. Did I check out the Twisted Metal show? It's really good. Wonder if it'll drive people to collect the games. I have not. I saw that they made a Twisted Metal show and I was like, oh my god, what a weird show to like make. Like weird. Is it actually good?
Fair warning.
If it's good, I definitely want to watch it. I haven't heard much. I haven't seen people talking about it. You're like the first person I've seen mention it, Potbelly. Yeah, the trailers didn't do much for me. I agree. But, you know, Twisted Metal, I was willing to give it a chance. I was willing to see what the reviews were like.
$180.
King's Bounty is also
Fair
slowly
$190.
trickling its way up here. Slowly but surely. We're doing. Do we want to bid $200 on it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. $200. That's King's Bounty. Oh no, we did. Looking for $264 on it right now. And they used the cut bid. $264 is outrageous. I will pay $250 and not a penny more. Will we get the $264?
Fair warning.
$240.
We got it. You know, after 3 hours of signature auction, when we sit here and watch a game for like $300, you know what I
Fair
mean?
warning.
we're freaking 7 hours deep in signature auction here, and we have two people just putting the whole weight of the world on this $300 King's Bounty. We started at frickin' $26. Ah, 360. I mean, I could maybe. Like, oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go.
320.
Like, oh my god.
$340.
Slowly but surely, we're working our way up. We're almost at $400 here. You were bidding on this and you gave up a while ago? You had to throw a bid in for this?
Fair warning.
And hopefully we're done here. All right, we can move on to the next game. King's Bounty closes for $384. Last Battle, 9.0 B+. There's fading on the case, so that's why, or not, yeah, 9.0 B+, so fading must be what hurt this one so much. We're pushing our way up to $200 on this. What's the lowest selling game we've seen so far?
$300.
What happens if I click the Taco Bell button? We get notifications for something. What does this notify for? I don't know what it turns on. The Taco Bell button. it's how you turn on the resistance.
$360.
This is a launch title, one of the rarest on the system. Last Battle. No copies on the Pop Report. First time offering it. There we go, Chokeslam. I'm glad you brought it up. Glad you brought it up. Not a game I've ever thought much about. But yeah, launch title, only copy on the Pop Report. First time selling it. We'll see if it gets some love here. Yeah, Genesis seals, like, the issue, there's, like, it can be hard to authenticate Genesis if you don't know what you're doing. Like, Genesis scared me for a long time. Because, like, reselling was easy. It's just, you know, some games are just three-side seams, so.
$440.
You never heard of the game before? It looked kind of neat. It is neat. The, I'm pretty sure this is an oversized EA box. But yeah, the EA games have a really unique look to them. They're all pretty cool, actually. It took you 4 years to even find someone with a copy of Last Battle. Then a second popped up a week later. Yeah, it literally always works that. Used to reseal games with a heat gun at Game Crazy. Exactly. So when some of those games don't have any kind of like security strips or anything like that, they're definitely more scary. You personally had like 3 Genesis being rejected by WATA. Very difficult to know if authentic. Yeah, and in 2020, I bought a resealed Splatterhouse 2, unfortunately. Because again, I just didn't know enough. I still have it. It's still sealed. I haven't opened it yet. Maybe I should try sending it to CGC. Yes. Yeah, see, Jackie was thinking the same thing. Just send them to CGC. Maybe they'll authenticate it.
$650.
I might try it, just because Splatterhouse 2 is so expensive that if it gets authenticated, that's fucking massive, but I'm pretty sure it's a reseal now that I know more. It's not a tube seam, and I think that game only comes tube seam. I need to stand up for a second here. Oh, I'm on my last battle here.
$700.
CGC has sent you back a Genesis reseal too. Yeah, like I said, that's why I was afraid of Genesis for so long, because so many games use... Okay, it was only a tube seam? That's what I thought. That sucks. So, my Splatterhouse 2 is almost undoubtedly a reseal.
Fair warning.
I just didn't know enough.
$800.
Just 1 second.
Fair warning.
$850.
Oh, splash some water on my face again here. Look alive, look alive. We're still at Last Battle. Last Battle in King's Bounty.
Fair
Last Battle in King's Bounty are oh man, they are auctions. They are auctions. Last Battle's at least pushing its way up to $1,000 here. You can see every single time the people are waiting until the last bid. The donation noise is back. Let's go.
$950.
Time Capsule Museum with the $4.99. Thanks for the stream. Let's go. And the noises are back. All I did was turn it off and on, so I guess, like always, it
Fair
works.
warning.
Like always, you just turn it off and on and it starts working again.
Next lot.
What we love to see. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
$60.
Last battle finally closes at 1,080. Yeah, all it took was a quick stretch, exactly. Here's Lightning Force, 9.8A. Really cool game. This is probably the highest. Newly graded copy is rated higher than any on the Pop Report. Yep. Oh, there's only 3 on the Pop Report, so yeah. This is like the 4th copy Wada has graded. Highest graded copy. This one really should go off. Yeah, I know what you mean, Chokeslam. I almost feel like we're just in a spot where we'll see. We'll see. We're looking for 840 on it.
$750.
Like, just with Genesis so far, I was gonna say we're not really seeing any kind of big pops. Like, you know, Battletoads at $2,000. I think that's the biggest one so far. Yeah, Battletoads at 2,000, which isn't bad. But you know what I mean? Like, we're not seeing stuff popping for like 2,500, 5,000. Just feels like it could never happen right now. So some decent pops, but nothing insane. We'll see. We'll see. This one should be 1,500 to 2,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost at $1,200 here.
Fair warning.
Tons of Genesis in this one, waiting for yours in like forever. What do you have up still, Elysium? Some Genesis stuff? Shining Force 1 and 2 should hit the 2K mark. I feel like I was baffled before with Shining Force. I feel like on the comps, I was like, that's all it's worth? When did it last sell? 9.68 plus went for 4,320. Is that the only sale?
$1,800.
Hey!
$1,900.
Speaking of, look at that, Lightning Force. We're up to over $2,000. Good call on this one, Chokeslam. Good call on the Lightning Force.
Fair warning.
$2,000.
Shining Force is done.
$2,200.
It is a Pop 5. We've only seen it once at Heritage. Over a year ago. 4,320 for the 9.68 plus. We shall see what Shining Force does. Insanely low pop on that. Lightning Force. Man, Lightning Force is making me eat my words, hey? Lightning Force is making me eat my words. Right after I say, oh, we're not seeing $5,000. Shining Force is looking for 4,320. Looking for 45. Yeah, exactly, man.
$4,200.
Exactly. Thank God I didn't say I'd be eating my hat or something. Wow. Looking for $5,000 right here. One more. One more bid for the 5,000.
Fair warning.
4,000.
There it is.
4,000.
Wow, and the other person, no hesitation. No hesitation on the clapback. We still have the cut bid available, Heritage Live. You can use your cut bid. This is a perfect cut bid spot. This person is scared. The clapback is too strong. Use the cut bid. What a coward. What a coward.
95.
Sold for 5,280. I don't know. I don't know the story with Lightning Force. I know it's like a good game on Genesis, but I don't know. Chokeslam's game.
$280.
Nice sale there for $5,000. I can't tell you why it's a $5,000 game though. McDonald's Land Adventure. McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure, sorry. 9.6A. See, this is what, like when I'm looking for a $5,000 game, this is what I'm talking about. Where I need that Markiplier meme of him standing there like this. This is my favorite thing in the world. I think about this all the time. Highest grade on the Pop Report. McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Only looking for $456.
$420.
Looking for $500 on it right now. An absolute snag.
$440.
Extremely rare sealed. Most of the old timers don't have it yet. That's why you figured it'd pop. Gotcha. So just frickin' rare, hey? 5K is too much there.
Fair warning.
Of what's left for Genesis, Shining Force, and Clone Wars are the best. I mean, yeah, I think it's just like you have actual collectors, people who love this shit, bidding high. That's what 5,000 on Lightning Force strikes me as. Someone who's actually going to keep it. And we're not going to see it back in 7 months. You know what I mean? This is actually going to go deep into someone's collection. Looking for 660 on Treasure Land Adventure.
$600. $650.
And does it have a fruit roll-up? Is this one of the games that might have had it? I know Gunstar Heroes can have one, a fruit roll-up in it. I didn't know McDonald's can.
$700. $750.
Slowly getting our way up to $1,000 here on McDonald's. Slowly but surely.
Fair warning.
Gunstar, Landstalker, and maybe this, since it's also treasure. That's funny. $840 for McDonald's. Mega Turrican.
$480.
9.8A plus. One of the, like if you're a CIB Genesis collector, this is like a grail type game. Very, very hard to get. So factory sealed 9.8A plus. We'll see what it does here. Just 4 copies are graded by WADA, second highest graded. We'll see what Mega Turrican can do. Like, this should be 2,000 easy, and then we'll see where it actually goes to. We're looking for 1,560 right now. 1,560. Where are you, bidders? There we go. Looking for 1,680. Like I said, this should be easy 2,000. Like, unless no one decides to care about it sealed, people only care CIB. What are the I need to sit back here. Sitting up too much. Need to get cozy. Cozy for the final 25% here, the home stretch. 9.6A plus only sold for 1,320.
$800.
That's not a huge comp. 4 graded 9.6A plus last year or last October. 1,320. Oh, we got to the 2,000 mark. We're looking for 2,400 here. This one seller was offering for like 3,500. Watch it blow past that. Oh, we'll see. No, it didn't. So 2,000 easy. I mean 2,340. A little bit. A lot more people care about it CIB than they do factory sealed is kind of what that price tells me. Just really coveted CIB. I don't know if people, just doesn't get that same kind of love factory sealed. Mortal Kombat 2, 9.8A plus plus. We got some bids. We got someone sitting here live. We're looking for 2,640 on it. I think that's higher than the last comps on it. I think. Warning. 2,640? Yeah, okay. Pre-bid took that one. The internet bidder, $2,400 on Mortal Kombat 2, 9.8A plus plus. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's higher than the most recent comp, I think. Take a peek at Mortal Kombat 2.
Fair warning.
I'm pretty sure the SNES version also sold for way more yesterday. Yeah, 9.8A plus plus. Last sold on Certified Link, actually. May 2022. For $2,322. So, it sold for $80 higher than the last time it sold on Certified Link. If we go all the way back to October 2021, Mortal Kombat 2 did 4,400, which is the high mark for the game. So Mortal Kombat 2 actually never really did that much on Genesis. And now it's back down to $2,400. Not too shabby if you want to get yourself one, but, just not a lot there. Mystic Defender, 85 plus, does $500. That seems like a super snag. NBA Jam, 9.6A plus. Oh, Eloist, you really wanted the Mega Turrican? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Fair warning.
Once you start passing that $2,000 mark, it's like, man, you better really want it.
Next lot.
$2,000 buys a lot in this market these days. If you had to say a quick top 5 Genesis, Hardcores, Clone Wars, Aladdin, Shining Force, and Alien Storm, oh my God, where are the good games? Why is there no good game in that list, HW? If you want to say a top 5 Genesis, just grab yourself the Sega 6-pack. Like, that's basically the top 5 Genesis right there.
$800.
Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Revenge of Shinobi, Sonic.
$850.
Like, what more do you need? Then you can pick a fun game if you want.
$900. $950.
NBA Jam goes for $1,860 on the Genesis. 9.68 plus. Here's Phantasy Star 3. There's one copy higher out of just 9 total. 9.68 plus on this one. I think we saw the 9.88 plus sell of Phantasy Star, actually. I feel like I remember that. Yes, sold for $4,000 back in April. 9.68 plus last sold for $3,000 in April as well. Or, sorry, April 2022. Long time ago since we saw the 9.68 plus copy. Over a year. $3,000 and yeah. $4,000 for the 9.88 plus a few months ago. This copy right now though, we're pushing up to $1,700. Not too shabby so far. You already have it, CIB, both US and PAL? Okay.
$1,500.
That's fair. Yeah, when you already have it, CIB, like, I don't know. It's always nice to upgrade to factory sealed, but it's like, you know, save $2,500 and enjoy your CIB copy. I mean, you know.
Fair warning.
$1,700.
Phantasy Star 3 is still pushing. Almost up to $2,000 here. That's actually pretty darn good considering, like,
Fair warning.
the comp is over a year and a half ago at $3,000. Chokeslam backed out, and that was it. You were the one keeping it going, Chokeslam. $1,920. Phantasy Star 3. You were the one keeping that going. A Mountain Dew Biter. I actually did buy something today. I bought the gray Donkey Kong 64 cartridge.
Fair warning.
I actually did buy something today, man. I feel like you always ask me, and my answer is always no. Today, I finally bought something.
$750. $850.
Oh, yeah, we're at 3 hours and 11 minutes, baby. We are burning the midnight oil, Rick. Where's the bell? Give it up for hour 3, everybody. Give it up for hour 3. Oh, the party don't stop, baby. The party don't stop. We got Rise Star, 9.28 plus. You're happy with the Mega Turrican consignment? Let's go, dude. Happy to hear it. I'm glad it pushed over 2K, Jacob. I didn't realize that game was yours. I'm glad it got over 2K at least. When it was sub 2K, I was like, ah.
$1,000.
But over 2K, I think that's fine. Gotta get a YouTube short of your win, yes. Very true. I need to cut that up. Yeah, we still have another 60 games, man. 60 games still.
$160.
Rise Star goes for $1,140 for the 9.28 plus. Brand new graded copy, too. Even in the new case there. Let's go, Rise Star. Someone's still submitting Sega Genesis out there. Here's Romance of the Three Kingdoms 3, Dragon of Destiny. First time offering it. First one WADA has graded. Yup. I figured.
$240.
9.68 plus. Only one on the pop report. Hit the like button. Exactly. Thunder Force 4, Lightning Force, and Mega Turrican are two of the best Genesis soundtrack. They sound great on the Model 1 Genesis. That's awesome. I don't know if I had a chance to play either of them. I feel like I have played Mega Turrican a bit. I'm pretty positive I own that game. I'm pretty sure I played it. Can't remember now, though. It would have been years ago.
Fair warning.
I need to try out some of my Genesis games again before I eventually sell them. Like, I'll probably sell off most of my CIB Genesis stuff like I did with NES. I know I hardly talk about Genesis ever, but I think I have 200, maybe 300 CIB games. A pretty fucking decent collection of Genesis stuff.
Fair warning.
So, I need to try some of them out before I sell them all off.
Next lot.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms goes for $444. Saturday Night Slam Masters, 9.8A. Wow. This game's like really coveted kind of as a cult classic. Like, everyone cares about it. Everyone's always cared about it. We're pushing our way up to 660 here. Newly graded copy tied with the highest graded copy
$700.
on the pop report. Yeah. Bob the Ninja, $20, dude. Happy Friday,
Fair
happy
warning.
birthday, happy signature day, too. And thanks for being your
$800.
first follower on the gram. Relly Relics. Oh, let's go, dude. You're so awesome for the community with great content. GGG unit. That's awesome, man. That's your first follower on the Instagram. Let's go, man. Glad I can pay that forward in a very small way. Much appreciated for the $20, man. Much appreciated. Yes, Bucky, all of the, or Buckle Brawler, all the Nintendo powers are at the end. So if you're sitting here and you're like, oh, fuck, Genesis, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the auction, there's an incredible Nintendo power block. They're like all 9.8s. Or a lot of 9.8s, 9.6s. So if you're into magazines, make sure to stick around or set an alarm or something, because they're going to be exciting. Like the Nintendo powers could pop off.
70, 85, 95,
They're basically a bunch of pop 1 9.8s. So the Nintendo powers are going to be very interesting. Saturday Night Slime Masters, yes, it goes up to $1,440. Yeah, people care about Saturday Night Slam Masters. Here's Shadow Blasters, 9.8A on this one. You also can sign the Star Fox and the Joe and Mac 2. Star Fox was meh, lost a little bit on that one. Joe and Mac 2 was good, but I was sad it sold for 1K less than when we got auctioned last time. Oh, fuck, Jacob. K, that's crazy. On the Joe and Mac 2, I actually looked at the comps on it. And, Shadow Blasters went for $288, 9.8A. I looked at the comps on the Joe and Mac 2, and I thought that someone bought it and then sold it. Because, yeah, the first time it sold, I think it was almost 4,000, Jacob. So that sucks, man, that you got a non-payer. That sucks. So this time, yeah, $2,400 I think it sold for. Still not too shabby, but yeah, that's a kick in the nuts, dude. You hate to see it. Chokeslam was just saying that one of his Genesis games, too, went unpaid last time around. Shining Force, 9.4 A++. Oh, man. Like, this is a game where I don't own many factory-sealed Sega Genesis, but I think Shining Force should be held in, like, the highest regards. Like, if a Genesis game should be a grail or should be popping off, like, I think Shining Force is one that should. But as we saw on the comps with it, even when the, even when the 9.6 A plus sold, which is the highest graded copy, Pop 2, and it sold last year, April, right? When the market was pretty frickin' good still, only sold for $4,000. And tonight, $2,100.
$700.
Like, I don't know. I just think it's cheap. I just think it's not getting the love it deserves.
$1,000.
Kind of crazy to me. Here's Shining Force 2, 9.0 A plus on this one. And yeah, Shining Force 2 is a cardboard box, which makes it harder and more condition sensitive. But like, it's the sequel. I think Shining Force 1 should be a lot more coveted, a lot more valuable. But that Shining Force was the worst of its kind on the pops, for sure. But we're talking like like a Pop 5 game. You know what I mean, Skull? Like, yeah, this is the lowest graded copy out of 5 of them. Like, I don't know. Only second time we've seen it sell at an auction house in the 4 years they've been doing it. I don't know, man. I don't know. It just seems cheap to me. But like, clearly, Shining Force isn't, isn't held in that kind of regard. Just the way my brain sees it. It's like, oh, wow, Shining Force. Clearly, I am in the minority with that. Shining Force 2, $1,320. Yeah, and it's the lowest grade, but it is what? The only A++? Yes, the only A++. So, I'm glad you pointed that out, Supyo. You can cross that over to your favorite grading company and get a 90 on it. And then you'd have the highest graded copy.
$480.
Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master, 9.6 A+.
Fair warning.
$550.
Gotta check a couple things here while Shinobi's getting some bids. We're getting some bids. We're pushing up to 660 here, slowly but surely.
$650. $700.
Flamin' Bulbasaur, 22 months in the Greg gang, dude. Hodl the XRP, convert XRP to games 2024. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. XRP with a big case win, immediately almost doubled in price. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. 22 months in the
Fair
members.
warning.
That's wild, man. I'm gonna have to make you guys a 2-year,
Next
you need a
lot.
2-year symbol. That's crazy. I have some of you guys that have been signed up for 2 years at this point. The Ninja Master goes for $900.
$700.
Sonic the Hedgehog, 9.68++. Chokeslam, did you buy that Mario chair? I can't remember. I feel like I remember you memeing about that. Or something about you and that Mario chair that pops up on screen.
$850.
Did you buy that? Do you own that chair?
$900.
You did! Oh my god. That's so insane. Oh, that's so insane that you did. Right, a
warning.
picture of your cat in it. Right.
$950.
Fuck. I envy you, man. I envy you so much for having that chair. Yeah, you need to post a picture in the Discord again. We need you sitting in it. We need to see it again.
warning.
It's been too long, damn it. We need to see that chair again.
Next lot.
Sega Classic,
$650.
Sonic. Kind of crazy, $1,000 for Sega Classics? I mean, I guess so. The original version is so damn expensive. 9.68++ on that one.
$750.
Here's Sonic the Hedgehog 3, 9.48+.
$900.
We had the, what, the 9.8A+ Sonic 3 yesterday, I believe?
$950.
I believe. Today we get the 9.4A+ CGC undercopy.
Fair warning. Next lot.
You sent in a 9.6A+ Shining Force for the next signatures. So there's your chance, Greg. Oh, Chokeslam, man. I actually might make it happen. Wait, the next signature's in November. So I would have August, 3 months, right? August? I can't even, my brain is frickin' fried, dude. August, September, October. Yeah, I'd have 3 full months. So if I can sell off like $3,000 worth of Genesis stuff,
$950.
I might be able to buy Shining Force. Oh, man. I might do it. I need to, man, I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Oh, I'm considering. Yeah, the chair was only 360 bird call, but the biggest issue for me is the biggest issue for like shipping. Exactly. By the time we ship that chair to Canada or to Europe or something, that 360 is going to turn into like 560. It's a first print too. There are 2 variants. Shining Force has variants. 9.68+ here on Spider-Man.
$1,400.
What's the variant? Made in Japan? Versus made in Japan, printed in USA?
$1,500.
I didn't even realize there was a variant on it. So tonight's copy was a first print as well, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a variant. How did the DS and Wii go? Nah, they sold fine. The Mario Galaxy actually sold really strong at 5,200. The 2 Pokemon games I think did decent, but not anything crazy. Made in Japan is tube, printed in USA is overlap. There we go. Let's go.
$1,700.
Good to know, man. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I might have to.
$1,800.
I think I'll have to consign some of the Genesis CIB collection, and we'll try to put it towards Shining Force. That's also motivation for me to frickin' get that stuff out of my house.
Fair warning.
Or out of Mom's house, I should say. God knows I don't store that here. That's Mom's problem. Spider-Man 9.68+ goes for $2,000. Here's Spider-Man Maximum Carnage, 9.8A on this one. Spider-Man actually did pretty good at $2,000, I think. I think that's pretty strong, actually.
$950.
You agree with me on Shining Force? It was slightly cheaper. You were going to bid too? Yeah, it just seems decent, Rick. Like, it just seems decent.
Fair warning.
Maximum Carnage red cartridge here, 9.8A.
$1,100.
Oh, pushing over $1,000 on it, actually.
$200.
I was hoping 4 hours would be
Fair
the time slot for the auction tonight. Maybe.
$1,300.
Maybe. It's getting a little bit risky. The over-under right now is sitting at 4 hours. The actual timestamp right now is 3 hours and 25 minutes. Do we
Fair
finish
warning.
this auction in the next 35 minutes? I think someone said I can make
Next
a
lot.
poll in the chat. How do I make a poll?
$700. $800.
I make a poll.
$800. $900.
Start a poll.
$900. $1,000. $1,200.
There we go. Get a nice poll. Ask the community. So where's the poll go? Well, there we go.
Fair warning.
There you go. Get your votes in on the poll. 35 minutes to the 4 hour mark. Do we finish the auction in the next 35 minutes? Is this a 4 hour auction or over 4 hours? That's the over under.
Fair warning.
We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do.
$500. $1,600.
Oh, gosh. Spider-Man went for 1,440. Here's Tournament Fighters, 9.8 B+. Yeah, some just fire copies here of Genesis games. This is also from the Mark Friedman collection. B+ seal rating, 9.8. Still pushing over $2,000. Yeah, that's what I just thought too, Chokeslam. B+ seal rating, still over $2,000.
$2,000.
Still getting bids too, man. There's still some love going on here. There's still some love going on. 18 votes so far, the doubters. There's heavy doubt
Fair
on the
warning.
35 minutes here. Heavy doubt. Are there
Next
any
lot.
believers? Any believers that will be done in sub 4 hours?
300.
Tournament Fighters went for 2,340. Panic on Funkatron, 9.6A+ on this. Do you guys remember when the actual Toe Jam and Earl sold?
500.
This was one of the crazier sales, like, period, ever. Toe Jam and Earl, 9.4A. This didn't even sell that long ago. This was January 2023.
Fair warning.
6 short months ago. Toe Jam and Earl sold for $31,000.
$750.
Insanity.
$800.
Insanity. Like, that was just one of the craziest sales, like, I think that ever happened ever. Like, that's nuts. I
Fair
think that's
warning.
crazy.
$850. $900.
Yes, we remember.
$950. $1,000.
Guess it's time to place some last second bids just to drag it on. Yeah, exactly. Just to drag it out, Skull. Can't possibly lose the poll.
Fair warning.
Not that crazy, to be honest. It's incredibly rare in a top tier game.
Next lot.
Think like Excite Bike Hang Tab level for Genesis?
$340.
The next one might be in 2035. It's a VGA Pop 2. I don't know, man.
400,
Like,
500,
You know, it's
600,
funny because if you
$700.
are, like, a fan of the, like, if you are close or you love the media, the game, the collectible or whatever,
$1,000.
it's so easy to have the justification for why it does or doesn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit about Toe Jam and Earl. So me sitting here, I'm like, man, that's insane. But for the people who are, like, really big Genesis, it's like, oh, man, that's top tier. Like, Toe Jam and Earl, extremely rare. And I do it too with, like, NES stuff, N64 stuff. Like, it's just funny. I paid $1,200 for a gray Donkey Kong today.
Fair warning.
It's just funny that, you know, if you give a shit about the stuff, you can, like, sit there and have every justification.
$1,600.
Just kind of funny like that. Yeah, exactly. People who see Madden selling for thousands upon
warning.
thousands of dollars. Imagine how many people sit there and think, John Madden for 10 grand? Whereas in my head, I'm like, oh man, that's John Madden.
$800.
That's John Madden. Of course, that's $10,000 game. Just kind of funny. Like, I would way rather have John Madden than Toe Jam and Earl. No questions asked. Not even no questions asked. Separation anxiety. We saw it on Super Nintendo. This copy is a 9.8A+. Highest graded copy out of just 10. We're looking for $2,600. I realized, like, that this game is pushing here. And, oh yeah, HC, I'm tired. I am very tired. I'm tired, I'm hot, and I'm losing my voice. That is where I'm at right now. I'm tired, I'm hot, and I'm losing my voice.
$400.
We out here grinding, baby. We out here grinding, baby. Oh, we're pushing through Sega Genesis. We're almost done. Once we finish Sega Genesis, we have a little bit of PlayStation, and then Nintendo Power magazines. So that's what we still got. A decent amount of PlayStation, and then just incredible Nintendo Powers.
Next lot.
$2,880. Where the hell is it? On the separation anxiety there. Big sale for Spider-Man. Both the Spider-Man games did pretty darn good. X-Men 2, The Clone Wars, 9.28++. Yeah, there are only 10 copies of this variant. What's the variant on this game? Chokeslam. Quickly, Chokeslam. Give me the data drop. What's the variant on Clone Wars? I thought, oh, foil. Is there foil box and non-foil box? Because they're all cardboard, aren't they? Strong doubters still. Still 70% doubters. We ought to end it there. 75%. 32 of you.
$950.
Will the believers? There's 29 more minutes to get through 45 games. Oh, there's no shot. We need like 30 seconds a game. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We gotta go. We gotta burn the oil here.
$2,600.
Clone Wars went for $1,000. Yeah, Joe is back for the Genesis. You knew. You absolutely knew that Joe couldn't stay away. Genesis came and Joe came with it.
$2,800. $3,000.
There is a variant with no holo. Gotcha.
3,000.
Oh, greatest hits. Maybe that's all it is. Right. The super mega value or whatever. Right. That's probably what they mean. Mega value copy. That's what it is. Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. Holy shit. 9.8A++. Crazy.
Fair warning.
5 on the pop report, but like this shot up a lot. Like, I think that's a lot of love for Zero. $4,500? 9.8A++? Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel? I think that's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
408, 500.
Zombies Ate My Neighbors, 9.8A. As in, I think this is a pretty high sale for Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. Yeah, I know, Chokeslam. Funny enough, like, this is just me being random as hell with Genesis. I have a VGA 90 of Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel. Why? Why do I have a VGA 90 of this game? I don't know. Why not? Kind of silly.
Fair warning.
A kind of silly game to own. That's a squirrel. But, like, I would sell my copy for $4,000. Like, take it. You know what I mean? I think I bought it for $300 a long time ago. But I just Zero on Super Nintendo is really expensive, is it not? The Genesis version, I feel like it has only fallen out of flavor over the years. Zero, I guess, in general, I think has just fallen out of flavor. That was a 6-pack of Shaq Fu? What the fuck? $456 for 6 Shaq Fu? Isn't that dirt cheap? Is there something weird about this? 6 copies of Shaq Fu for $456? What? Here's the Hayward first print 9.4A plus. Why is no one bidding?
$60.
What's going on with this?
100, $200.
Someone's here.
$240.
Someone's here with me. Is there anyone else?
You've been outbid.
Anyone else out there? Hello, 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 hello. There's no one else?
200.
Oh, there we go.
$280.
There we go. There's someone else out there. I was gonna say, this was sitting at like $100. This is an actual first print of Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. Everything you see for Sonic 2 is gonna be Majesco crap or the Redwood second print. This is an actual first print of Sonic 2 on the Game Gear. Actually hard to find.
$420, $440, $400, $480, $600, $600 $700.
Someone recently bought a few cases of Shaq Fu on eBay. Maybe that is one. Interesting. Yeah, falling out of flavor. Falling out of flavor, Skull.
$1,100.
You no longer want to get those squirrels. Squirrels are out. Poor guy. There we go. Sonic 2 immediately pushed up to $1,500. We're looking for $1,440. And now I'm getting nervous. It's too much money. Like, oh yeah, it's good, but like, shit, is it this good? Looking for $1,440.
Next lot.
That's more what it should have done. Easy $1,000 game in my opinion. Yeah, this variant in this condition is nuts. Exactly. Good to see that my $200 bid didn't win.
Warning.
Knuckles Chaotix 8.5 A++.
$800.
Is that yours? Chokeslam on the Sonic 2? I can't remember. I know you said something about a Hayward copy, but I don't know if that's your copy or...
Next lot.
Knuckles Chaotix goes for $900. Is the box faded? I'm not sure. We'll check in a second here, because Shining Wisdom is up. You got it mixed up with the weekly one. Gotcha. You regret selling it a bit. Did you expect more out of it, Chokeslam? Out of the Sonic 2? Like, Shining Wisdom here is a 9.6 A++, by the way. Beautiful frickin' copy, and the only Saturn game today. There was Resident Evil on the Saturn yesterday, and today there's Shining Wisdom. Two Saturn games made their way into the signature this time around.
$1,900.
Highest graded out of just 3 on the pop report. Shining Wisdom. Oh, you just regret it for the rarity. The money's fine. That's fair. I know the feeling big time about that.
$3,000. $3,200.
Wait until you get your buddy Shining the Holy Heart graded. Folks are gonna weep. Yeah, I mean, based on how this Shining Wisdom is doing, man, that Shining in the Holy Ark might do really well. Shining Wisdom here pushed up to almost $4,000. $3,600.
$1,100.
A++ seal rating, but it has 3 holes in it. Are you sure they're not just vent holes? In that one lousy louse?
Fair warning.
The Shining Wisdom should have clear vent holes. That might be what you're seeing. I would have to look at it closer. I assume you're talking about the Shining Wisdom. PlayStation is here, everybody. 1 front, 2 back. Okay, I'll open it up. We'll take a peek at it. Close these. Close this. Brigandine, though. 9.8 A++. Atlas published game. That's all I know about it. $2,000 for that. Here is Diablo. 9.4 A+. Hopefully the PlayStation people didn't walk away. Hopefully the PlayStation people are still here.
$1,100.
Looking for some bids here on Diablo. Looking for 13. There we go. Someone's here. 2 people are here. We'll see what Diablo does. Looking for $1,440 on it. They're not ventals. Lower corner on the back. And it's not a vental. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. We'll look. Just give me a second here.
$1,300.
Diablo just got another bid, so that buys me a little bit of time. Lower corner on the back. Oh, shit.
$1,600.
Ah, that's tough. Yikes. That's a fucking mic and yikes. Graded in 2022 as well. March. Damn. Yeah, that's a tough A++ right there. Where's the hole in the front?
$1,900.
Diablo's pumping too. We're over $2,000 on Diablo. Yeah, right there, a little break. Yeah, that's a tough
Fair
one.
warning.
That's a tough one for sure.
Next lot.
Sometimes.
$800.
March was at the very tail end of Denver.
$900.
Right. March might still be Denver grading. That's true. Yeah. You always gotta look sometimes.
$950.
Diablo closes at $2,160.
$1,160.
That feels solid. 9.48 plus there. Digimon World 1. I was hoping this was gonna sell for fuck all. I'll be like
Fair warning.
very honest with you guys. It's looking for $1,320.
$1,200.
We're getting it. It's still getting bids. Looking for $1,440. 9.8 A plus. This isn't even the first print. The first print copy of this game comes with the limited edition card. I think it was limited to 300,000 copies, which obviously 300,000 copies sounds like a fuck ton, but you know, natural attrition, they all get opened up. But 9.8 A plus here. We're looking for $1,560. Black label Digimon World.
Next lot.
$1,440. Why do people care about Digimon? Come on, let me have this for free.
$300.
Let me have my Digimon World without competition. Final Fantasy Tactics, 9.6 A plus. I have an 85 plus copy that I'll probably just have to cross over. Like it could be a 9.8. That's why I'm not like chasing Digimon World. And if I buy another one, I definitely want it with the card included. Final Fantasy Tactics 9.6 A plus is huge. Only 2 copies are graded higher of this one on the pop report. I'm pretty sure Tactics has a huge sale. Or multiple, honestly. Out of all the Final Fantasy games, I'm going to shut up here. Let me just check. Let me check.
Fair warning.
Yeah, we haven't seen a copy. Yeah, we barely see it come up.
Next
So
lot.
9.6, we haven't seen it since... What the fuck? Oh, greatest hits. That's the highest graded copy we've ever seen come for sale on Final Fantasy Tactics. It kind of sold... I was going to say it sold soft, but we haven't seen it since frickin' October 2021. Certified Link had one in 2022 February. But like Tactics does not come up, which is kind of crazy. So $1,680, 9.6 A plus. Highest graded WATA copy we've ever seen come to auction. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
$700.
Gex. 9.8 plus on the Scott the Woz Classic here.
$800.
Scott the Woz
$850.
Classic. Do you guys have Gex? Yeah, buy the game, not the grade. Exactly. Damn, a good sale on Diablo. You're getting ready to sell yours?
Fair warning.
Yeah, what are the comps on Diablo like as well? I thought it was actually doing pretty
Next
decent
lot.
around 1,500. Breaking over 2,000 seems
$1,000.
decent. I guess not super strong. It just hit its old comp. So from a year ago,
Fair
Diablo
warning.
is not down at all.
$1,100.
Like it maintained the exact same price year over year, which, relatively speaking, is incredible. But
Fair warning.
Resident Evil 2 VGA 90 DualShock Edition later production. So this is it's Black Label, obviously, but yeah, later print here. Yeah, exactly. Hitting the 22 comp
warning.
in 2023 is like lightning striking. Exactly.
$1,200.
Yeah, if you're matching comps from a year ago, you're doing pretty darn good. It's starting to
Fair
look
warning.
like it hurts to talk. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I think I said it an hour ago.
Next lot.
I could feel my voice starting to fade.
$2,800.
I don't know how people frickin' stream like 8 hours a day every day. It's insane. Tactics is better than
Fair
FF8.
warning.
Watch your damn mouth, Timothy. 9.8A on Silent Hill. Foil
$3,000.
cover. Early production here. Big time game with Silent Hill. A key title in the survival horror genre. Heritage knows it's a key. It's a key
Fair
title.
warning. Next lot.
You went and took a nap and this is still going. Yes. Yes, it is.
$1,400.
Silent Hill 9.8A foil cover for $3,300.
$1,700.
No, it's not. It's not. We're 15 minutes away here from the 4-hour mark. There's no shot. There's no shot. We still have 31 games. The doubters are going to take this one easy. Spyro 9.6A plus. Okay, here. Yesterday I said this about CGC labels, right? Is sometimes they don't put very pertinent information on the label. This is one of those times. So Spyro has the sweepstakes version and the non-sweepstakes version for Black Label. On the back of the game, you can see at the bottom here, this is the sweepstakes, right? At some point later in production, they stopped doing that. Whatever. But on the label, nowhere does it tell you that you're buying a sweepstakes edition of Spyro the Dragon. That is a complete miss as far as I'm concerned. Like that is insane. That is like incredibly pertinent information for this game.
$200.
So someone said, like, do I care that they don't have the extra, like, oh, produced by Hideo Kojima, the third game in the series? No, I don't care about that. But like stuff like sweepstakes edition versus non, you need that. You gotta have that. I don't know when they stopped the sweepstakes, Bob, but you can find Black Label copies without that banner at the bottom. What's the cert number on the Spyro?
Fair warning.
10131020005. I'll post in the chat here for you as well.
$800.
$4,000 for Spyro the Dragon.
Fair warning.
Siphon Filter 3 here, the
Next
911 variant with the American flag in the back. 3,120 on that. Spyro the Dragon, $4,000. Tomb Raider, 9.2A. Which grading company do you prefer? Right now, I mean, I still think I lean WATA. Ultimate Carnage.
Next lot.
My lean is still WATA. I'm not opposed to using CGC. I'm not opposed to using VGA. But right now, my lean is probably WATA.
700, 800, 9,
X-Men, Children of the Atom.
$1,000.
9.6A plus. Higher than any other copy. 8 on the pop report.
$1,200.
Is Children of the Atom, is the like it went Children of the Atom, Marvel Superheroes,
$300.
Capcom versus Marvel? Is that the order of games? Is this like the predecessor's predecessor to Marvel versus Capcom? Oh yeah, a precursor to Marvel versus Capcom. Okay. Did this one come first or Marvel Superheroes? That part I don't know.
$1,600.
Was it Children of the Atom or Marvel Superheroes?
$1,700.
Anyone not named WATA sucks at recognizing variants. Oh, I mean, don't say that with blah around, man. Don't say that too loud.
$1,000. $2,200.
The cert is likely halfway through in their sub numbers. I heard rumors they were getting better at that.
$2,800.
Interesting. WATA made their name in spotting variants, so props to them for that, if nothing else. VGA also has issues with this over the years. Yes, and that's what made me fall in love with WATA overall. Is like obviously through 2019, 2021, WATA had countless issues.
Next lot.
Like with, you know, the slow delays, the market pumping, whatever you want to say. Like their actual business, what they were offering was very, very, very bad. But they were always extremely good at like spotting variants, knowledge about games, and authentication. That's what they've all been good at, always. Poop Slinger, baby. 9.88++. The Grail. The Grail. Looking for 38.
Next lot.
Man. They bid it up so quick to 3,600 and then it just died.
$500.
They immediately bid it up to 3,600 and then nothing. I tell ya. Awful. Awful showing for Poop Slinger. $3,600. Barely outsold Children of the Atom for 33. Here's Halo 9.4B plus Black Label. Retail copy of the game. It went Children of the Atom, Marvel, X-Men. What are you saying? versus Street Fighter, Marvel. I don't know what you're saying. Knights of the Old. I don't know what you're saying. You're saying something good there, but I can't make it out.
$900. $2,000.
Grandmaster B with the $10 and the thank you. I appreciate you, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We're just about at the Nintendo Power as well. Nintendo Power is coming up right here. Had to contribute to the birthday fund.
Next lot.
Much appreciated, man.
3,000.
I'm going out for supper tomorrow at a Japanese restaurant I've never been to. Taking the whole family. It's going to be a good time.
$3,600.
Nintendo Power number 1, 9.0 issue. So now the question, right? Like,
Fair
are
warning.
we going to see these Nintendo Power magazines not sell
Next
for
lot.
much? Very end of the signature auction, right? We'll see what happens here. Nintendo Powers start now.
Fair
9.2 here on Nintendo Power 2. Infamous for holding Dracula's head.
Next lot.
$1,500 for that. The Nintendo Power 1 went for $4,000. Nintendo Power number 3. Advertising for Track and Field 2.
Fair warning.
X-Men Children of the
Next
Atom is
lot.
better than Marvel. X-Men versus Street Fighter. Oh, that's the order of games. I see. Marvel versus Capcom at the very... is the better than them all. Yes, the order of the series is what you're saying. X-Men
Fair
Children of
warning.
the Atom, then Marvel Superheroes, then X-Men versus Street Fighter, then Marvel versus
Next
Street
lot.
Fighter. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of them. Jesus. More than I thought. Nintendo Power number 4 closes for $900, 9.4 on that. And here's our first of the 9.8s. There's one 9.8, none higher. Advertising for Ninja Gaiden. We have Nintendo Power number 5. These are the
Fair
ones that's
warning.
going to be interesting here. Yeah, we're in the end game now. Absolutely. What are the
Next
9.8s going to do? We got some bids.
$500.
There's someone here. Someone's alive. We got one person out there looking for the 9.8.
Fair warning.
We have 9 minutes. Man, if these go quick, we might do it.
Next lot.
There's 20 left in 9 minutes. We can average 30 seconds per book. Nobody bid. Nobody bid. 9.8 on Nintendo Power number
Fair
6. Looking for... oh my gosh, here we go. Maybe. We'll see. We got a live bid. Looking for $3,000. Again, 9.8, pop 1, none higher.
Fair warning.
Looking for $3,000.
Next lot.
Selling for $2,880. Nintendo Power. Oh, here it is again. A 9.2 this time. In Nintendo Power number 6.
$1,200.
Kind of surprising, I would say. The 9.2 copy is already shooting up to almost half the value of the 9.8. I would genuinely say
Fair
that the
warning.
9.8 should outsell a 9.2 by like 3x.
$300.
Like they're not even in the same hemisphere, you know what I mean? Like they just aren't. Especially with comic grading, 9.2 versus 9.8.
Fair warning.
We're not even in the same world.
$1,400.
But the 9.2 is pushing. We're looking for 1,680 here. That will exceed half the value of the 9.8.
Fair warning.
At that point, fuck, just throw the 9.8 on your credit card and pray.
Next lot.
1,560 for the 9.2. 9.6, Nintendo Power number 7. Advertising, Mega Man 2 on the cover.
$750. $800.
Yeah, who has this much ammunition left? Exactly, seriously. Who
Fair
has
warning.
this much ammunition left? Isn't everyone broke at this point?
Next lot.
$800.
$900 to the 9.6 on Nintendo Power 7. Another 9.8 here. You guys know, pop 1 9.8, none higher.
$1,000.
Nintendo Power number 8. Eloist with the 10. Let's go. Much appreciated.
Fair
Appreciate
warning.
you hanging out. I appreciate the donation. That's insanely generous. All you guys who hung out today, I know, like, obviously this is a freaking marathon of a stream. Even if you just popped in, it's so appreciated. So appreciated. A huge thanks to you guys being here. Huge thanks to Heritage sponsoring. The signatures are always fun, but man, they're a bit of a grind. I'll be honest with you guys. They're a bit of a grind. Yeah, 17 items with 7 minutes left. 6 minutes left. There's no way. There's no way. It was a pretty decent line, though, I will say. The line itself was pretty darn good. But I don't think we're getting the under. Nintendo Power number 8 closes for 1,560. Nintendo Power number 9. It is a 9.8 again. Advertising Tetris this time around. Is the 1,560, is that where we're going to see a lot of these end?
Fair warning.
We're looking for 1,560 again.
Next lot.
Didn't get it this time. 1,440 on this one. 9.8. Nintendo Power number 10. Pop 1, none higher. Advertising Batman. Will this one get to 1,560? That is the question. What else am I going to do on a Friday night? Hey, that's why I like this community, man. That's why I like you guys. You bought a huge lot of Nintendo Power for $300 at a flea market. Swap meet. Some are in decent shape and have the inserts posters. You also got 2 issues number 1. Wish they were a bit more minty. Damn, it still sounds like a pretty nice pickup though. Will I buy a new colored tank top if enough super chats come in? Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. That almost sounds like cheating on the tank tops I already own. 1,680 for this one, so it did get a little bit above the 1,500. This is going to be interesting. Nintendo Power 11. There's 2 in 9.8. Crazy. Obviously Mario Bros. 3 on the cover. Looking for 3,300.
Next lot.
Sold for 3,120. Here's Nintendo Power 9.8 again. Nintendo Power 12, advertising Super C. Which, I'll be honest, they didn't really do Super C much. Like, dare I say it's a really shitty cover for Super C? I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Fair warning.
Like, I can't, like, I see the Contra dude kind of at the beginning there. Like, you know, he's kind of covered, but like, ugh, bad cover.
$650.
I think that's the first boss in the back screen there. Or the second world boss? The spider thing? Not a good cover. They did not nail it. Goes for $1,000. Nintendo Power number 13. The Mario Bros. 3 guide. I can't remember if they sold Fun Club magazine nights. I can't remember if they have.
Fair warning.
What was the biggest sale? What was the biggest sale? Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, DuckTales. DuckTales by far. DuckTales 2 sold for like $26,000 on the original Game Boy. That was the biggest sale today, Ramasan.
Fair warning.
DuckTales 2 on the original Game Boy. Insane sale. Insane sale.
$320.
$1,100 for the Mario Bros. 3 guide.
400.
I had you on the TV, had to come in just to agree that Super C covers hot garbage. Yeah, I fucking love Super C. But this is nothing. Like that's just nothing. Like I don't even want to display it with the game. It's just nothing. It's unfortunate. Super unfortunate that they just didn't do it justice. Here are Chip and Dale the Rescue Rangers 9.8, Nintendo Power 14.
Fair warning.
Yeah, I really wonder.
Next one.
Rick, member for 17 months. Remove the tank top, please. The family stream, my man.
$750.
This is a family stream, my man.
$1,400. $1,600.
The Nintendo Power there, Chip and Dale, went for $840. We'll turn this place into a Chip and Dale's if I get the tank top off. Oh, Final Fantasy Strategy Guide, the Nintendo Power number 17. 2 of them in 9.8, none higher.
$2,200.
Remove the tank. Members demand it. 19 months on Super Junk. Christ almighty. You're curious how I keep the fat down with eating garbage all the time. Hey, I eat a very nice balanced diet, pal. I eat nothing but broccoli and protein. You know me, Tim. Oh my god. Oh. Holy
Fair
fuck,
warning.
I'm stiff.
Next lot.
Nintendo Power 17 closes at $2,880. Seems like that's the high mark, hey? The really good covers, good Nintendo Power books, they've gone right around $3,000. For the other, like, yeah, we've had 3 of them now, have gone right around $3,000. And then it seems like the secondary 9/8s are in that $1,400 to $1,800 range. It looks like that's where people are comfortable. Here's Dr. Mario 9.6, $1,300. 9.6 on Battletoads here. I assume we'll get close to $1,000, if not $1,000. There is a 9.8 that's only a 9.6. Man, we might not get that high.
Fair warning.
Fuck, I'm just clipped.
$460.
If the tank top comes off, I'm sending 100. Yeah, sugar-free monster, exactly. At least your wife might understand it if she saw you spend 4 hours your evening watching a hot tub streamer. Timothy, $3.69. Tank top, go bye-bye.
Fair warning.
Oh, God. This is how long we've been at the fucking stream. Speaking of, we're at the 4-hour mark. We just crossed it. 4 hours, 29, 30, 31 seconds. We just crossed the 4-hour mark. There's 7 games left. And that was a pretty good line.
Fair warning.
I'm not saying I need to be working for Vegas, but that was a pretty good line I made. Not too shabby at all. There was a little bit of sweat on that. 9.8 on Nintendo Power 27. Advertising Dr. Wily's Revenge for the Game Boy.
Next lot.
$780 on this one. Nintendo Power 29. Advertising Star Trek. Yeah, see, like one like this, I don't even think we're going to get $1,000.
Fair warning.
Oh, that's just Tim's donation. It's like scared me.
Next lot.
Yeah, we got to 630. It's just interesting seeing how people are treating these 9/8s. Because, like, genuinely, we haven't seen many. I don't know if we've seen like any of these 9/8s sell before on eBay or otherwise. See, here's Final Fantasy 2, 9.8. There's 3 in 9.8 though. What the hell? That's a high pop in 9.8 right there. But Final Fantasy 2 advertised immediately shot up to over $2,000. Raindrop dropped off. Greg, get rid of that tank top. God. Hitting me with the raindrop drop top. Very nice.
Fair warning.
Love the Mario display you got behind you. Where'd you get that and the RPG? The Mario came from a trade. Where is it? There it is. That one was a trade. It was like a mint complete inbox Mega Man X2 and X3. And maybe even at 7. X2, X3, and 7. We traded for that display, some cash, plus a sculptor's cut manual. That one came from a trade from another Canadian. And then the Mario RPG banner came from an old store. It was a Canadian seller as well, actually. They had a whole bunch of old displays, I guess, from when they were actually a store. And they were selling off, like, the Mario RPG one. They had a really cool Jurassic Park one. But I really, like, I wanted the RPG one. I think I paid $200 or $300 back then, which not bad at all, right? Really cool for what it is. Yeah, put on a sweater, exactly. The crowd's getting out of hand. Nintendo Power Metroid for the Game Boy. Nintendo Power 31 went for $1,140. Final Fantasy 2 closed at $2,300.
$1,100.
Super Castlevania 4 is also a 9.8 here. Yeah, like almost all of these are pop 1 in 9.8. I agree, Stampede. They are pretty crazy. I almost expected a bit more out of them, if I'm being completely honest. Like, $1,100 is big, but it's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I almost thought there'd be a little bit more juice in them. This is insane. This is so cool. Nintendo Power 34 advertising Link to the Past. Like, really cool. It's a pop 3 in 9.8 though, so $2,520. Nintendo Power 38. Advertising Street Fighter 2. 9.8 on this one as well. Pop
Fair
1.
warning.
Man, this one up to almost 4,000. Jesus. Yeah,
Next
there's not
lot.
much live bid fighting going on, Jonathan.
300.
Like, a lot of these are selling to the pre-bids. So I wouldn't be surprised either.
300.
Yeah, most are won by internet, exactly.
300,
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a single individual covering a lot of them as well. Maybe good old Mad Dog is going to post to his Instagram that he frickin' purchased, like, you
Fair
know,
warning.
a lot of these Nintendo Powers. Seems like something he might do. And the last one was a Mario 64 in 9.2 grade. Yep, it's Mad Dog probably. Yeah, maybe. Yes, Knights of Old. The next Japanese video will probably be in a couple weeks, actually. I have a package that is going to be shipped out next week. And then has to get here. Yeah, I'll probably have 2 weeks off a Japan video. You bet I'm still buying stuff from Japan. There is no way for me to go to... maybe there is. I gotta just go to... I gotta go to session 3, like day 2. Go in here. Nope, not what I want to do. Go auction details. Let's go session 3. This might kind of work. Sometimes it doesn't have the data updated right away, though. Oh, maybe it does. No, it doesn't, because Wolfenstein isn't showing. But yeah, the most expensive game in today's session was the DuckTales 2. 9.68 plus on Game Boy, $25,000. It's nuts. Crazy. And this is the first Game Boy game graded by CGC. It has the pedigree on the label there. Pretty freaking crazy. Right underneath it, the Mario Galaxy 95 plus for $5,200. Like I said, Wolfenstein was like $7,800. It would go in right here. Lightning Force was also $5,000, so it's not a perfect play-by-play. Yeah, here's Link to the Past at $5,500 as well, so not a great play-by-play, unfortunately. The data just doesn't... the data doesn't update yet. And if we go to the big board, it shows all of yesterday's results, and all of yesterday's results were bigger than today's results. So I can't really do a breakdown of day 2, unfortunately, for you guys. The biggest items, if you didn't see yesterday, the Mario Bros, $69,000. Nintendo World's Championships, $63,000. Left Bros, $60,000. Pokemon Ruby, the 10.0 for $42,000. Woof! What a frickin' auction, you guys. What a frickin' auction. I'm exhausted. Like, I am exhausted. Birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna try and, like, not even look at frickin'... like, everyone's talking about pop reports. Obviously, there's the auction results that people are gonna want to talk about. I'm gonna try and just take it easy tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably be in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join. There's, the links at the top there. You can join in the Discord. We're only 7 minutes past the estimate. So it was only about 5 minutes off from 4 hours. Like, it was a decent line, man. That was close. About 5 minutes over. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Whew. Yeah, what was the total for today? I didn't see it, Brian, unfortunately. I don't know if it's anywhere. I don't know if I can find the total anywhere, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't see it. So, no dice on that. No dice on that. Oh, you can see the grind. We did the frickin' all the NES stuff. I don't know, maybe N64 here? Not sure what we would have been doing there. People dropped off. Maybe Super Nintendo? Then we came back a bit strong. Then we started Sega Genesis. And slowly people left out for Sega. Got a little bit of spike at the end there. Until we reached the final. Oof. Oof. What a marathon. What an absolute marathon. No, honestly, I agree, Tim. Like, it stayed up pretty decent. Stayed up pretty decent. Crazy how many of you guys hung out with me. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Greatly appreciated. Appreciate Heritage sponsoring tonight's auction. If you want to consign for the next signature, it's taking place in November. So reach out. Consignment deadline is in September. 1.777 million in total for the session. Jesus. All right, you guys. I'll see you in the Discord. We'll have videos coming soon, breaking down the new pop reports and stuff. Have a good night, everybody. Much love.